I'm about to successfully Theresa May. You're sick of democratic votes. There we got the contradictory vote there for light souls instead. Yes, apparently we can cancel the vote. Right, okay, so this is where we're at. So, Mike, you missed out last week, so yeah. We've done most of the cables for the tower. It's just that last door which involves this one, and then presumably something up on the roof as well. I can't remember. How do we get to the roof? There we get to the roof that way. Something with this. I've got a feeling we're supposed to bounce a light beam onto this or something. Kilobits exit, yep. Right, so how the hell do we do this? Right. I mean, the only clue around is the tree, but it's not like previous tree puzzles like we've had in the orchard. We got any clues or references nearby? Is it this? Would this be the reference? So would it be like... We're starting in the middle wherever it is. Though I'm not sure what the exit strategy is. Pretty much like Theresa May! No, sorry. Always heading back to the politics. Yeah, I mean... This is the only thing that vaguely resembles whatever this is. So if we get it wrong, it resets, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, so we're going to have to remember... How do we do this? This is a... Up the way... It was that, wasn't it? Yep. There we go. Yeah, I got the email about the updates. It's what is it? It's like Mad Max vehicular combat. I didn't read too much on it. All right. Are we missing anything else? No, it's nothing to do with that. I'm kind of thinking whatever this puzzle is, it's going to refer to like the braille on the wall. Well, not braille, it's Morse code type thing, isn't it? Dot dot dash 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 dot dot dot. So whatever this one is, it's going to relate to that. Arena Wars. Maze Bank Arena in the game is now finally open. Okay. Well, the tree really doesn't help us here, does it? Because it always used to be get to the apple. This is not an apple type situation, I don't think. Unless the fronds, the kind of the branches and boughs coming off it are interpreted by... Okay, so how many are coming off? That one's broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I think that was 7. That was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it does relate. So the apple is on the one with 8, and it's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Presuming I'm looking at it this way. If I'm looking at it the other way around, then it's not. Though it would be related to its orientation, wouldn't it? So this is the 8 one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So it's going to be... presumably number 6 on this. Let's try. It is! Okay. We figured it out. Now, is it all about Morse code? No. It's about tree branches. Is it literally just avoiding the branches? If so, we've done this puzzle many times before. This seems a little simple. Okay, well, we did one part of it. Okay, there's actually 3 cables coming out of this. Now, do we need to change something? Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, I can see another dot there. The other dot is in the shadow. And there's one in the middle as well. So we've got to do all 3 of these. This one? I'm not going to be able to cross over the line, am I? Okay, I don't know what this wants. This is still a green line. Okay, this is going to be a red line. Also, we can start in the center. The Morse code thing is definitely going to be something. It's too obvious. Got your PlayStation Classic hacked, so I'm never playing anything but Cooler World again. So, what ROMs have you managed to get onto it then? So, what is it? It's using some kind of open source, isn't it? I can't remember which one exactly, but they stated it was an open source emulator to run the stuff, but it wasn't a particularly good one. Well, it's a good one if used properly on PC, but they've kind of optimized it badly on the PlayStation Classic because they clearly just rushed it out to market. Just Crash Team Racing and Gran Turismo 2. But they both work great. Okay. So I heard the way to hack it was basically plug a keyboard straight into the USB port and press escape, and you can get access to different modes. And then because people are doing that to switch from the PAL settings to NTSC or something. Also, I'm a bit washed out. There we go. Optimization would be better. Get better third party, yeah. Okay, so we've got 3 exits. Well, 3 entrances, 3 exits. Do we have to hit them all? Also, I don't know what the... Are we supposed to interpret these branches? I suppose so. That could be that line. Are we supposed to look at this from a different angle, maybe? From outside? We're not going to be able to... We might be able to get up there. We have to go inside the building here or something, though? No, I can't jump off. Is there a ladder onto that scaffold there? Or can we just go out the wall? We might be able to just go out through the wall. Yes, I can. Okay. Yep, that's a different colour. That's our path we're supposed to use, isn't it? So how are we matching it up? Okay, so we start in the middle. We're following the yellow line. And we're going out the top. Okay. So we've got our green. So we go up and around. Okay, I've got to remember this. Up to the left. Halfway around the hexagon. All the way to the right. Up. 1. Left 2. Right. Okay. Have I memorised that? Probably not. Okay. So our middle line one is like so. And then was it like so? Not quite. It was down across across 2. Am I getting that math wrong? Across 2, up 1, across 2. Yeah, okay. I think I did across 1. There you go. There's our red line. And then we've got to figure out what the third puzzle might be. Are we seeing anything else that matches up? Not the branches there, is it? I suppose those branches are a little... look incredibly flat from this angle, don't they? Ooh, backed up into the room too much. Am I supposed to be on top and look down through that window? Hole in the floor, not window. We're going to get a different interpretation now. Yes, we are. Oh, now we're looking at the light. Okay, I can see the scratches. So this is... okay, I can see the exit. And I know we've got to start up in that top corner. Top right-hand corner. Okay, it looks like... I can't quite make out what the first step is. Whether it goes down 1 or right 1. But we can see then it doglegs around this bit. Well, we can see the exit pretty clearly. I think that's going across there. We're not getting... the shadow is causing us issues in the top left, but I think it just goes to that point. I don't think it goes all the way up and down. And I think we have to interpret... what do we think? Is it down and across? I don't think it is, because that doesn't look like it's got a mark on it. So I think it's this way. And then... Okay, that's the tricky bit there. It's actually going along this line. So it's coming down and then coming back on itself. Okay, can I remember that? Probably not. Okay, so what did we say? We wanted that. Then it was to there. Then we said it came back on itself. Like so. It was up and around and to there. Yep, we got all three. That's lit up whatever this is, and... Oh, okay, right. Well, we can see partial tree branch. Is it literally just from the middle one up? Please don't reset. Oh, hello. Why can't we... It's almost as if I wasn't allowed. I mean, there's two possible middle start points. I've got a feeling this has to rotate or something. It's not that. Well, it didn't reset, thankfully. Yeah, I mean... It looks like it's going from a middle to a middle, which they've never done that before. Yeah, that doesn't work. Are we supposed to get a reflection on it to see where the rest of the path goes? Not seeing anything. Am I supposed to look at the fronds of the tree on the ground here? Have we got a clear indicator what a center point might be? Yeah. Okay, so we know how much fun I have trying to interpret where the shadows are coming in. So is that line is entering to there, isn't it? Have we got a center point? Any of these branches? So if that comes out to there... Would that be like the top? So is that like a angular bit? No. I think we need to step back and see where these branches... There's not an obvious start point. Previous to this, there's been a bulbous end to a branch, which has normally been the obvious start point. I'm just wondering if it was at a different angle. Well, not so much a different angle, but if it was tilted slightly differently, one of these would be... It'd actually end up being the exit. So, like, that would be the exit and it would come out here, or something like that. So if we trace that slightly differently. If this was the exit, say, and it was down here, that would go up there, across. Then if we were following whatever these branches were, like just get an angle on that. So we go up from there, across, come up there, once more. And then what's the top bit? Yeah, it would maybe start in the middle? There'd be something like that. No. I think that's the start point. Which would be this branch here. So if we were to trace that, that goes up, comes this way. And would it just come into there? Because if this is starting from a middle, it has to start from a middle point. It's not starting from an edge. So it come up, round, round. And then what did we say it was doing after that? It was going down a bit further. So up and around. Missed that. That's the middle bit. So it comes down. Down again. Then it wouldn't be this. Can I view this from over there at all, I wonder? Would that give us a better clue? Let's take a look from the orange brick house. If I can get up onto the roof, I can't remember. How did we get up here? There's got to be some stairs around the edge somewhere. Oh, we went from the top up there, yeah. Ooh. No, not seeing anything different. I'm not seeing, like, scratches on it from the sun. Oh, no, there we go. There's the scratches on it from the sun. Okay, well, we can see the exit now. So does it start from the middle of the top one, follow the shadows round, then we get into the middle of the second one, and then it's like a big fancy 3, isn't it? Okay. Like I said, I'm not doing pen and paper if I can avoid it. We've managed so far so well up to this point, haven't we? Right. So where do we... no. And then we said it looked kind of like a 3, which was that. And that's open the last door. There we go. I think this is the last laser, yeah, because I'm pretty sure we've opened up everything else. I suppose once we get to the top here, we'll know for sure, won't we? Because we'll have a good view of the entire island. Push the button! Right. So yeah. I'm seeing 4, 3... So that's 7, 8, 9, and then this will be a 10th. Oh, didn't somebody say there's 11? There might be one on the rear side of the mountain. So I'm trying to remember. Castle Orchard. Reflective pool next to the boathouse. Village. Desert. Treehouse. I think it's the botanist is behind the island there, isn't it? Because that one's going to be swamp. That's the bonsai trees. This is the... No, not the bonsai. That's the... bamboo forest. Bonsai tree. That is... reflecting from... Oh, didn't it reflect from the desert? Yeah, the desert was the reflective one. I think we've got them all. That is if there is 11. The only thing would be to backtrack and visit every single area once more. Okay, so somebody note down a list. Village is done. If we go back round to the quarry, quarry's the other one. If we follow everything round from the start. So we've done the orchard, yes. So I never noticed that some of those trees just like petrified people. Yeah. So there isn't one in the fort we begin with. Did I ever open up whatever this was? I never did. Because we didn't know enough. Orchard done, yes. Village is done. Quarry is done now. Okay, we're gonna go around the entire place first. So, okay. So there's nothing at the opening fort. There's nothing in the boathouse, is there? There's not one in the boathouse. This is just to more or less open up the boat, which we've done. There's no yellow box on top of this. So how would I get up there? There's steps. Did we ever go up on top of the thing? I don't think we did. There appears to be steps onto the roof. Did we ever do that? I don't think there is a way up there. Okay, so nothing on the boathouse, but we did do this bit, the reflecting pool. That was done. So, reflections we've done. Then it was desert. That's another one. That's the one that we had to bounce off a mirror on the village, isn't it? Yes. Next one along is the quarry. Yeah, there's the quarry. Then we have the orchard. No, the orchard's down here. So the orchard's done as well. Fairly sure I did the orchard. I did finish off the orchard, didn't I? Oh, no, that's a tree. Also, I still haven't interpreted what these are. Yeah, so we did the orchard. Follow the path round. The orchard opened up this gate. Okay, so the orchard didn't actually solve one? There isn't a yellow box in here. Is there? No, there's no yellow box in the orchard. Okay, so that wasn't one. After the orchard, we've got the village again. There's the quarry over there. What are you calling it? Autumn, yes. Yeah, we did autumn trees. Did the autumn trees. We did the castle, we did. We've only done one half of the puzzle, the maze, though, in castle. Enough to fire up the laser, but not the other half of it. So I did the, like, small maze. I didn't do the, clickable platforms one. So I did this side to fire up the laser. I couldn't figure the second part of this one. Yeah, this is the one that stumped me in here. If we go up to the mountain, I presume we've still got access to all this. We can, you know, come back if we want to, like, almost like 100% in that. So castle is done. Tree houses are done. Isn't the access to the tree houses on that side of the castle, isn't it? If we don't take the boat. I can go back. Good. Thank you so much, Blacksmith. Basil Smith, sorry. Should actually look at the names before I speak. So yeah, we've done the tree houses. So some of these are lit up, some aren't. I'm not sure what we interpret from that. That's done. Then it's the swamp, which is down there. That's coming off the swamp one, yes. Then it's heading towards the waterfall. That's where the... Yeah, that's the bonsai tree one in that place. We've got the bamboo forest over here. So did I... Oh, I did like that. Yeah, that was to see underneath there, sorry. So we've got bamboo. We've got... We never did figure out what this guy holding his goblet was. So yeah, bamboo, and then round here is the... botanist's house. So yeah, that's the one on the back side of the island. So we've we've done all of them. Also, up to this point, we kind of thought that everywhere there's a statue, there should be an audio recording, but there doesn't seem to be one in here, does there? There's just the guy holding his goblet. Well, not actually holding it, but his shadow is. I don't know how we interpret this. Before we do the mountain, I do want to go back to that first puzzle right next to the fortress that we never solved. Now we have the tools to know how it works. We should be able to interpret it. And then we'll go up the mountain. I'm guessing in there may be another clue for a film reel. Because we found, what is it, in the, underneath the windmill. There's the thing that plays the video loops. just perspective trick? Okay, yeah. Right. What's in here? Right. We know we need to go through all the hexagons, but split up the black and white. Okay, so... in that case... right, whites are going to be on the inside of the line. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get out then, am I? Whites are going to be on the inside of the line. How about this one? I do think that's the starting point. We've got to go around there. That's probably the exit, I'd say. White on the inside. Come around here. I do think that's the... right, whites are on the inside, whites are in the inside. Oh, it is I can't even say the word. I'm really struggling. Need more coffee. Escortable. Yes. So you're going to be dragging a drunk Canadian through the bleakness. Right. We're going to go through that. Like so, probably. Yeah, and then that keeps that on the inside. But that's going to put that on the outside, which we don't want to do. Yes, it's escargot! No, that puts it on its outside. Okay, so on the outside of the line. Right side, right side. Like so. Doesn't really matter how we come around this bit, is it? Come around there. And then we get stuck here. Nope. So maybe we don't start here. It just seems to make the most sense to be able to pass through those 2 points. And then... yeah, we've got to split those up, so it's definitely on the... come through here, keep that on that side. Like so, I suppose. And then that's on the wrong side again. So it's just this one. We either have this on the wrong side of the line or that on the wrong side of the line. Yeah, it has to be. This has to be the start, as far as I can tell. This has to be the start. Otherwise, we can't pass through both of those without crossing the streams. So if we're doing that way. Seems like that's the way. We come round here then. We do this a different route. Keep them on the inside, and then we can come like this way. We can keep it on the inside and go on that out here. Okay, we get there in the end. Right. Like I said, I'm expecting it's probably going to... It's either an audio recording or... No, it's going to be another one of the... film canisters. Okay. So... I presume it's that orientation? Do we know orientation? The last one was easy because it was just start in the middle and it was like an anti-clockwise out. This one, it's either this way or... I suppose there's multiple ways. Though, does it matter? Because it's it's almost like a reflective pattern. My solved puzzle count? Is it actually something that you can bring up? I don't think so, no. Let's try it from this perspective. So if we go back to the windmill, start... It's almost just a simple loop, isn't it? On the load screen. Okay, so we can go to the load screen and actually have a look. So 346... How many is there? Like 800 or something like that? Let's go watch a public domain film, shall we? I'm just trying to make a mental picture of that. Okay. Don't forget. Right. Can we get over to... Oh, no, we can't get over to it. Right. Before we forget, let's get over to the village. I've got to pump up those numbers, have I? Right. Where's the windmill go? I've lost me windmill. There's the windmill. Ooh. Ran straight into a wall because the mouse isn't... For some reason, I think my mouse is starting to get a little long in the tooth. It's not responding as well. Right. So presumably there are 6 of these ones. Okay, so there's only 2 possible places to start. Okay, so it was something like that, wasn't it?
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it?
I don't know.
In the end,
it could be.
Have we learned anything
from
this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future?
No, we're all screwed. We should all die now.
That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge.
Well, this is going to carry on playing, and for some weird quirk, we're still going to be able to hear it in the background. At least we were able to hear the other puzzle, the other audio recording. Not audio recording, the other film. Even outside. Though we can't hear this one. Okay. There's two of me? Oh, right, funny. Also, slight streaming through again. Yeah, the middle one we were able to hear outside for some weird reason. Should we go? I can go show you. It was the guy in the graveyard with a spoon or something. We found the recording underneath the bamboo forest.
Understandable. Got people in it.
Right. It could have been a weird quirk, but for some reason we were able to hear it outside somehow. Okay, we're not hearing it this time. But last time it was definitely... we could definitely hear it outside for some weird reason. Anyway, I guess we head towards the light then now, don't we? What's the quickest path up the mountain? I suppose this one here. Quite possibly. Also, did we ever figure out how to clear that black cloud? Because we know how to draw the line. It's from about here? It's just we're not allowed to get past this black cloud. I mean, part of me thought it was something to do with the quarry, because it seems to be, like, sat right over the top of it. But, clearly not. Okay. Right. Also, is there anything I should know about these totems? Because some of them have symbols lit up, but some don't. They're almost like star constellations, aren't they? Not this way. Which way is it? Where the hell's the path up? This goes back round to the botanist, doesn't it? No. If it's anything important, I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, that was the back door to something. Can't get that way. Okay, right, so it's, we've got to expect flashing lights, have we? Right. Was there a path from the top of the... here? Yes, we went through the tunnel, and then we found a path through, didn't we? Because we can go right here, and this takes us up the mountain. Yes. So wasn't there a door here or something? We saw a door like cut into the side of the mountain, which we'd somehow opened? I wasn't quite sure how. Yeah, yeah, there's an audio recording here we'd got. Okay, so this isn't the path. So it's wherever that door was in the side of the mountain. I can't quite remember where exactly that was. Around this way? Here we go, yes. So the door was around this corner? There we go. Okay. Do we carry on up, or do we go through here? We only went so far up, didn't we? Okay, so... presumably we can light shit up now. But I want to go under the mountain first. And I'm guessing if there's statues, is there a... Ooh, hello. That kind of looks like the cloud formation we've seen over there. I just want to see what this does. Oh no, oh there we go. It's just telling me the river looks like that. Okay, good to know. No audio recordings. I'm keeping my eye out for very small mini-disc players. Who remembers mini-discs, eh? Right, yes. Okay, we want to go have a look under the mountain first. Which is here. Okay. We want to go through all the hexagons, but now the hexagons are different colours. We need to split that up. Is it like the stars and we have to have two on a... I guess we have to go through the separate colours. Okay, I suppose we can do something like that for one line. No, we're going to have to do both. Unless I'm supposed to alternate between yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Oh no, we've got a blue line here. And is this... No, this is yellow line. Okay. So up to this point, have we actually had different coloured hexagons? I don't think we had. Well, the fact this is a blue line as well, it's almost making me think I'm not supposed to go through the yellow dots. I definitely did. I'd only remembered what a set of one colour hexagons. But then again, it has been a week since I last played this, and I forget a lot of shit. I mean, we can keep the black squares on the outside. Also, why am I stopping there? I'm only allowed a line of so long? Really? Huh? We've got invisible walls. Okay, this is new. I've not had to deal with impassable objects before. We've not had any where it's not allowed us to go a certain direction. I mean, they're not impenetrable from this side. We can go... Okay, now it's impenetrable. So are we supposed to do the reflective thing? Are we supposed to have two lines actually impregnated into this? So we're supposed to... What? We've got to do a blue line first and then a yellow line. So we've got to reflect the two. So... it'd be something like that. That would pass... No, that would not pass through. Yeah, that would pass through. And then we'd want to go across to there. Come up. And then come back on ourselves. Though I wouldn't be able to do that crossover there, because I'm going to run into the line else. So we have to do that, that. Still think we're going to have to... Still going to have to separate the black and the white squares. So I'm going to... No, I can't go that way. That's not going to work because black and white are on the same line then. So we do something like that. Okay, so yeah, we had to imagine an invisible yellow line. And we get another audio record, film reel. Okay, that wasn't as exciting as I thought. Should we collect this? Go and play it back on the windmill? Or should we just go straight up? For those of you that have played this, is it worth collecting all the film reels as we go? Or is it something we can grab once we've headed to the top of the mountain and come back? Do we want to 100% this? Mountain, okay. I think that's the overwhelming one. I'm refusing to quote-unquote cheat by making physical notes of anything. I'm trying to do this all in my head. So, yeah, okay. Up we go. Right. Well, I guess we can open your box. Though it does look like that guy's about to throttle you. And we've got yellow lines going to come out to something. Okay, well, let's see what happens when we do this. So we have got black spots there we need to separate. We've got multiple start positions. It looks like we keep the black spots on the inside, so we'd have to... I'm not going to be able to get a good angle because your feet are in the way, aren't they? Am I going to be able to draw lines around their feet? Normally when there's been a blockage, we've not been able to, yeah, go past it. There's multiple exits as well. These are all going to light up each of these lines, aren't they? So that each exit has its own line. So as long as I can't see the black spot, we should be able to cover it. So the white dots are on the outside, so I'm going to have to keep this black dot on the inside somehow. Well, we can't see it. Ah, no! Ah. As soon as we start drawing the line, the exit disappears. Well, I mean, depending on what position we're in, there is only one exit, really, isn't there? Because we're not going to be able to get past the physical barrier of their bodies. Unfortunately, that's going to put the white dot on the outside, and we can see both black spots. Can I do a slightly different angle, like so? It's not really going to help. This is the white dots on the outside because of the breaks in the line. No worries, I've got plenty of coffee to go with my suffering. I think we're just going to be poking fun at Theresa May all afternoon, aren't we? If I step way back. I don't think that affects being able to see the yellow line, does it? We could do something like that. No, then we're still putting the white on the outside. Yeah. Yeah, the white looks like it's always going to be on the outside of the line because of these breaks, isn't it? Yes. Well, I've got to entertain myself somehow, because by the time I come out of the stream this evening, I'm just going to see the country on fire as the government slowly goes into a meltdown. Yes, if the white is on the outside of the line. Let's not do this exit. Let's see if we can find another one. I mean, if we hide the black spot completely... No, I don't think... Well, we can hide that black spot. This one? No, because then the leg's blocking it as well. If I can't see it, is it not there? Is it one of those? Because, I mean, some of the puzzles have taught us that if we can't see a certain thing, it doesn't have to work. But then again, sometimes we have to see that hidden object in order to solve the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, if that yellow was connected, this would be great, because I can just have the 2 whites on the inside and come out this way. I've just got to let the force flow through me, have I? I mean, that way we're covering off 2 of the dots, aren't we? We only see 2, and we could probably split those. I mean, if it's a visual thing, we can split those by doing that simply. Ah, no, we see the exit there. We have to go up the top bit. Okay, it's telling us we have to go for that top one. But that's not going to work because white and black are on the same one. We just had a milkman come to the door offering his services? Really? Is he only turning up so he can, like, deliver for a week and then expect a Christmas tip? Okay, so this circle exits there. This circle exits over in that direction. So that means this one will exit on that side. Right. Okay, we know which is which. If I come down to here, we've certainly separated them off. No. So we haven't got both whites in the same one. You got rid of him quick sharp. Also, welcome back, Sean. It's been a while. How you doing? The puzzles have certainly tested us, shall we say. Like I said, if I can't see the dot, does it exist? I think it does exist still, so we're not applying that kind of logic. So we somehow need to keep the white and the black dots separated. We know we've got a start point here, exit point there. We can't go through the solid statues. These have to be on the outside of the line because of the breaks here. We can only really... If you play the movie in the cave far beneath you, does it still make a sound? What, the one we found under the mountain, if we go back to the windmill? Well, I don't know. Does it apply to this area then? Because I don't think it does. Because I think the first movie we played was the one from Hidden in the Bamboo Forest. And then we only heard it outside of the windmill when we were walking around the village. Still tidying up post-con chaos. Oh, okay. I mean, this isn't going to help because we're splitting up the 2 whites then, rather than keeping them together. I'm just being silly, poking fun at the questioning of the existence of dots not watched. Yes. It's Schrodinger's dots. Okay. Am I going to have any better luck with any others? So this one was that exit, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, we've got not many options here with this path, because their legs are quite long. They take up majority. I mean, all we can really do is split on... I suppose we could just go like that, but then we can partially see the black dot. Is it okay to yell puzzle in the middle of an empty movie theatre? Well, I mean, we are the only person on this island, so we're only going to annoy ourselves. I can't split that black dot off from any of the others, even though we can see it. Okay, this is where our brain starts getting fuzzy. Technically, I can still see that black dot, can't I? And I think we've established Schrodinger's dots don't work. So we do need to... somehow need to do... We've got to keep the white dots on the outside. So if I can... I can't go past his leg there. I don't think this is going to help any. No, we've done that line before, haven't we? You live in the fuzz. Ah, but is it the hot fuzz? We know there's a black dot on the inside of the line here. But we can't split it away from the white dot at the top. We can't even get the exit either. Freezing at the moment. Didn't you have trouble with your heating last winter as well? Did it never get fixed properly? Am I missing a clue here? Up to this point, we've had to divide off white and black squares into separate sections. So normally we'd do something like, obviously we know there's a black square there, so we'd put all the whites on like the outside, so we'd come up like that, and then we'd have the blacks on the inside. But because of these guys in the way, we can only approach this from certain angles, a bit like the what was it? It was the bonsai tree house. We could solving it, we could only do it from a certain angle. Can I pass through that wire? I think if we get an angle here, can I pass through that wire? So we may be able to do something through his legs? No. Oh, it's just your internal thermostat. Oh no, can't get quite past his leg. No. I don't think I'm allowed to take it from that angle. No, there we go. No, this is not going to work. Yeah, I can't quite get past his leg. So that angle is not going to work for us. Yeah. Again, we're facing invisible walls. I feel like I could squeeze past that point. Witness! Perfect for those hard-to-reach areas. Yeah, no, that's not going to go past that one. We said this last time. Is this better on keyboard and mouse or gamepad? Because sometimes I feel like trying to find the exact right spot to see something would maybe be better with an analog stick rather than keyboard and mouse sometimes. But and others, it feels like well, keyboard and mouse is always superior for kind of... Yeah, why am I hitting an invisible wall there? That doesn't seem right. I guess we give up on the idea of trying to pass through between his legs. Are you glad you could stream today? Still had the hay fever, but I believe the tablet took last night, kept it down. Good! I'm glad you're feeling a little more human, at least. I mean, I don't think it matters if we do that dog leg or not. We still need to exit out here, so I don't think I can split this off. Oh, you did it via finger on the iPad! How does it differ on like a mobile device then? I mean, visually, the visual fidelity of it, was that compromised any compared to the console or PC version? Because this was released on console as well. I'm pretty sure it was on PS4. I don't know whether it made it to Xbox. The big change is the touch to move, yeah. That's the problem. Anything is always putting blacks on the same side of the line as the whites, isn't it? I mean, I could put this black here under this foot, one side of the line, for that. We've got a white in the middle. I suppose that's... No, then we've still got a white and a black on the same side of a line. So we can use the edge of the maze to cut things off. So that line going all the way down, cut that black square off from everything else on the board. We could encompass that and cut this off from everything else. I think that's our best bet. Trying to use the board to potentially chop things out. I think the style of graphics lends itself, well, to different consoles. Yes. There's a very chunky aesthetic to it, but where the detail needs to be, it's simple enough that little bits of detail work enough, if that makes any sense. Probably not. I very rarely make any sense whatsoever. Okay, we've got a black on the inside, which is not going to help here. Yeah. I got a feeling we are supposed to go between his legs, because at least we can cut off that black on that side. I'm not sure how we isolate that one from this one. We can isolate this one, easy enough. We can just put a line around the top of it. Yeah, surely there's something heavy we can use to just knock over the statues. That would make things a lot easier, wouldn't there? Choppy choppy time, yeah. Right, we've got to be able to see the exit. No, I'm not going to be able to come back on myself from this angle. We can... I don't think we're doing it from this side either. Yeah, that's not going to help cutting things out. I mean, the one thing we haven't tried is, can we actually pass through the cables? No, the cables do stop it, yes. Statues of limitation. Very good. You win a cookie. Like I said, I think we do go through this guy's leg. Ooh, could we get an angle from here? Okay, this looks like we might be able to do something. Right. That's one black chopped out. But then technically that white and that black are still on the same line. Unfortunately. It always looks like we can separate that black and that white off from everything else. It's just these two? Sorry, that one and it's there, isn't it? There's no real way of chopping that out from anything else. Yes, we can use, like, the walls of the puzzle to do it. But I can't see any way of doing it on this side. Well, from any angle we've tried messing around with so far, at least. Especially with his foot covering that line as well. It does limit our options. Like you said, statute of limitations. Or statues of limitation. Yeah, I mean, the only way to... With his foot there, we can't even, like... cut them out with that. Because then we're going to pass over each other. Okay, well, we've focused on this one to try to get to that exit. It's not working. Let's pick a different starting spot. So this one ends over there, yeah. I will do, yes. I'm trying to figure it out as much as possible myself. Though if it looks like... Well, if I feel like that's it, I just can't figure any more, that's when I will... Go on, you can give me a hint. But up to that point, I'm going to try do as much as I can on my own. Yeah, this isn't going to work because then black and white on this side are both on the same side, and we can't chop them out. Also, light just beaming through the curtains. Blinding me with the light. The fact that we have to solve 3 of these and we've not even managed 1 so far. Yeah, that foot crossing that line really limits our options. So we've essentially got 3 breaks we've got to deal with. Yes!
Ooh. Modest fellowship expands.
Thank you for the sub, Zappa! Well, we figured we can't cross over the wires, can we? No. Oh no! Oh, it's Slops that gave you the gift! Alright, he started again! Are you just working towards that VIP badge, Mike? That's another thing I'm going to have to sort at some point. I've got a list of to-do over Christmas. I've got to redo the, like, the intro Be Right Back screen animation, or the trailer type thing. I've got to probably put some more sound effects in. And I'm going to have to figure out who gets the VIP badges as well. Can we isolate that one? Then we can't come back on ourselves because that break as well. You just really like The Witness. How much can we see and do? Like I said, we can isolate 1. Isolate 2, but we have to exit there. We can't chop out that black one at the top there. I mean, theoretically, there's multiple ways to split these guys off because there's 3 starts and 3 exits, and we're going to have to light them all up. I know that, but just having to deal with the wire, the feet, and the breaks in the line as it is. I'm not seeing a way we can chop them out. Because we can cut that off, but we're not going to be able to go anywhere. I mean, is it one of these, the camera moves with us? Sometimes we've had puzzles that do that, haven't we? If we're in a certain position, it will kind of pan and tilt with the line we're drawing. Other times, though, it's very much fixed, so you have to find the ideal position. Yeah, there's no way of passing through that foot, which is limiting the options on this side completely. And we're back down to this circle again. I thought we were avoiding this circle. This circle was causing us too many problems. Okay. That's one isolated. That's another isolated. That's a third one isolated. This should be it. Yeah, the moment we decided to pick a different puzzle. Right. One down! Only taken us, what? 40 minutes? Something like that, I don't know. This one's exiting up there, so... we can chop this one out. We can put that on that side of the line. That's not going to help. Yeah, because then we've got a white and the black on the same side of the line. And great, G-Force update. I don't want a G-Force update. Sorry, go away. Stop trying to fritz with me game. There you go. If I just nudge myself across, can I do anything with that? Okay, well we can... Unfortunately, that's not going to isolate this one on the left, is it? I'm not sure there is a lot I can do to do that. We can certainly chop you out. And technically that's the one on the right chopped out as well, but these two are on the same... I can't even see the exit from this position. I suppose we've got a path there. Certainly no way of isolating the white dot. How do we solve these two? being so closely joined. You asked God to give you patience. It took too long. But very good. We don't have too much trouble isolating this black one and this white one, do we? For the most part. Though now we've still got two blacks and a white on the same plane. Or in the same section anyway. Suppose we can chop out that black one there. We may be able to isolate two whites. Can I get past this leg? I can. Okay, that's another black isolated out. Yeah, but we've got to exit this way, so this isn't going to help. It's got the same white line as the... Well, I mean, the white line sticks with all the games. I haven't done it specifically for this one. Though I suppose it does match, doesn't it? Well, we know that wire isn't going to help, so we're not going to actually be able to go through his legs. So we've got to stay outside from between his legs. Okay, yeah, you're completely right, Zapper. It is all down to that. I pre-planned everything. I'm a genius that way. Clearly, I'm not a genius. You can see I'm no genius. Yeah, that was not going to help either. Okay, we know we're exiting here. To be able to split these two off, how the hell can we do that? Come round here. We're going nowhere. If we come this direction... best we can do is... I mean, that is achievable. We can cut this one off from that. That is pretty much the only line we can do that on. So we'd come round, we can... isolate that one off, but then that one and that one are on the same plane. Is that the name of the episode, Accidental Genius? Can't see the exits. Yeah, his heel there is messing with me if I try from this angle, I think. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything from that angle. I think it is something like this. Winrar has been telling you all your life that I can buy it if I want. It's now been 20 years. I know. They're never going to take the hint, are they? Yep, that foot is really messing up any plans I might have. Persistence, exactly. Persistence is the the key to everything. Okay, that one's screwing us and this one's screwing us, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not seeing any reflections on the ground of scratch marks that actually could give us a clue how to solve this. Some people are just stuck in their ways, I guess. Says the man still using Windows 7. Well, I have my reasons for that. Yep. I could make a masturbation joke there, but that's probably going to lower the tone too much. Do something for 10 years, why change? Yeah. I mean, we started off trying to be all highbrow, talking about politics, and then it just turns into wanking jokes. Right. Hey, Frost. Don't worry, lurking is more than welcome. So much so I even have something especially for the lurkers out there. Like so. Okay, well, I mean, this foot and this wire means we can't isolate that this way. We know we need to get out that exit. We did say going through his legs could be a possibility. This is probably the solution, but I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, can't quite do it from that angle. Can we get the start? Yes, we can. Okay, so we can chop you out. Chop you out. Is that going to chop everyone out? No, because that black is still going to be on the same side as that white, unfortunately. I need to somehow cut this away from this one. I'm not sure how. Look, in 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Okay. It is just a factor of trying to find an angle where we can actually get everything we want to work. And then that way, we've still got a white and two blacks on the same side of the line, haven't we? Could trace a line around this way. But we can't cut that one off. It's puzzles like this one that made me a better person having played The Witness. Okay, so I'm actually going to elevate my social and mental standing by finishing this, am I? But I thought it was sheer pig-headedness and refusal to give in. That's going to see us through this. I think the key is being as far away as possible. Then the bodies aren't being as much as a hindrance, are they? Also, isn't this the speedrunning strat to be as far away as possible? Right. Well, we can isolate off that one. But we can't do any others, because I can't see what the bloody hell is going on. A certain challenge. Lugging that drunk Canadian around made you something. I don't know whether it was a better man or just, you know, knocked a few years off your life. It taught me that the world is exactly the way it should be, and instead of trying to change it, I need to change your perspective. Ooh, you're getting all philosophical on us, JM. I mean, we can pass through that guy's legs. That guy's legs is open enough that it definitely feels like that's our starting point. We can cut out that one. We can cut out this white. But we can no way chop out the black and the white on this side. Currently recording your audio log as we speak. I definitely feel like it's some way this angle, but I just can't figure the maths on it. If that wasn't cut off, it would be easy. We could just come down, go up, and come down again. That's the easy way, isn't it? Unless the world is partly the way it should be, and you need to change your perspective in order to see the change in the world. Yeah, exactly. Why can't we find a bucket of yellow paint? That would make things a lot easier as well. Right. Like I said, this 1 foot in the way narrows our options so much. Because we are having to actually deal with 3 breaks. And the fact I can't see a way of separating that one and that one. The ability to jump and a crowbar. Yep. Can't solve it, break it. And if you can't break it, jump over it and run away. Yeah, I think that cable's there purposely to stop us going through his legs as an exit there. Talus Principle is still one I need to finish at some point. We played a bit of it on the stream a while ago now. But yeah, it is a great game. Okay. Figuring we gotta isolate this one this way. Do that. No, then we still got the white and the black on the same line. Can we find an... No, of course we can't find an angle because we can't go around the top of it. Okay, is there anything else I can do? Sorry, I can walk away from this for 5 minutes and come back maybe with fresh eyes. Now that we've solved most of the puzzles. What would be a good place to go and explore, get a fresh perspective on something? I mean, we could go looking for more environmental puzzles, I suppose? I feel like we've been staring at one spot so long, we're not seeing the wood for the trees, as it were. So I'm just using the vantage point of being on top of the mountain to see if we can find any more environmental puzzles this way. Anything that looks vaguely like a circle. Go watch some videos. Well, yeah, I mean, we know one, don't we? We can go back underneath the mountain and see if we can recall that one. Don't worry, I will come back to it, Slops. I'm just, I think I need to clear my head momentarily. Otherwise, we're just going to be staring at the same thing over and over again. I know that the persistence idea is something we've got to stick to, but I still think we need to clear our heads. So what was the puzzle? Right. And the film reel thing, it's the start's there or there, isn't it? So it is as we see it here. So we're going to go round the outside, underneath, and then double back into the centre. To the windmill before we forget how to solve stuff. Right. And can I remember the way there? Yes, I can. So where's all the fast travel points? Sit quietly by the lake and ponder the truth. I like that. The village. Windmill is near the village. I am forgetting what the puzzle is now. So we're going to have to do a bunch of random stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Takiyu? Is that? Right. Yep, it's gone clean out of my head now. How do we do this? Right. So it was something like that. And then we came back into the middle? Yes.
So it's absolutely simple.
No, it isn't. We've spent hours on this. It's not simple in any way.
It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still...
there's like a wang with balls all tilted to the right. Yep, I like... yes, more descriptions like that. That's how we'll remember shit.
Looking for what you want.
This guy dresses to the right, clearly. Yeah.
Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what
so
you
I wonder
want
if anyone's
hesitation
tried to find all like these public domain films outside of this. See, I wonder if there's a YouTube site that's dedicated to Witness, and it's got somebody's found all these old clips and put that on there as well.
This moment, to take one moment whatever it is you want.
It does,
however
yeah.
mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it. And you will find more than what you could ever want.
Okay, well, we know there's
Because more
presumably
than
3
you
more
want
films out there.
is already who you are.
So we found
simple to
one
be
in the bamboo
grasped.
forest. One was near the start.
But absolutely
One was under the mountain.
completely realizable.
So we could go searching for
If-
the other
a
secrets.
huge
That might be
if.
enough to clear our head.
You are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the
Some are from
next
on
stop,
old BBC in-house productions,
next
are they?
activity.
Okay.
or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teacher.
So in the future, do you think if somebody did a game like this in the future, it would be all TED
That's the
Talks?
challenge.
So
I've
that one and this one here
blessedly
are
traveled
kind of like
to challenge you.
intellectuals telling us how to live our lives.
Directionless direction.
Okay. There was something else. We never got into the
Has to be said.
here, did we? I'm guessing there may be one in here, and they would give us access to another environmental puzzle because I think we need to open this orange door to do that. So, okay, Tetris blocks. We know they've got to be together. Take a boat trip around the island? I could do. Okay, isn't it a case of we'd have to do that, but how then do we isolate that off? Because these two stuck together, shouldn't that be that block and that block? Because it'd be something like that if we were to go by the Tetris blocks, but then we've got a black on the inside. Can we... We can't stack on top of each other, can we? Yeah, that was the first one we found. The guy walking around a graveyard with a spoon or something, wasn't it? That's not it, is it? We can't... No. They have to be in line with each other, and then we can't... If one of these was on top, then we can make a shape like that, but it's not. It's kind of that. Or wasn't there one that taught us we don't have to stick them together? I think there was one that taught us we didn't have to stick them together. I think. I'm trying to remember the Tetris blocks is definitely the one that has given us the greatest problems. But it won't work in that terms for this puzzle. You can still make a shape like that. It was a candle, that was it, yes. That doesn't do it, because you can't stick one on top of each other. Overlay. They need to be glued together side by side, which would be those two like that. I mean, that's certainly that at the end. I would think. Let's face it, it's either that way round or that way round. Just be glad you weren't here last week then, Mike. If this is causing you that many issues watching me solve one Tetris block puzzle. It did. There was something that told us we don't always have to glue them together. And I think that's what we're supposed to do here, but I can't remember the specifics about it. Up to this point, most of the times we've seen Tetris blocks together, it's telling us we have to build a shape with them all. But isn't it they have to be in line? So the fact that they're horizontal like that means they can only be along this like one row. If it was one of them was at a slight slope, we could do it a different shape. So, you know, if that was at a slope, we could go up and around like so. And if one of these was on above, then we could obviously stack either side. We could have, you know, something like that, or we could have like, you know, a square or whatever that way. I know that wasn't going to do it. I'm just trying to think how are we breaking this up. Obviously, you need to be split away from everybody else. Those need to be glued together, including the two white dots. So, as we've done before, it's either going to be that, or it's going to be another variation, which is that. These two glue together. I mean, all the whites need to be on the same side. What was the website where one could solve custom witness puzzles? Oh, somebody actually did that, did they? They made their own way of almost create your own. The windmill. Ah. Well, once I finish this, that might be something I will have to check out. I think this is obviously why I quit trying to figure this shit out. Also, we've gone from one puzzle I can't wrap my head around to another. How the hell do we split these up while still having them joined together? Do we have to really go back to the swamp so I can remember how to do this shit? So I know we've got to open that door so we can basically stand down here and draw a line. Is it this way? I don't think it was down here. I think it might have been down towards there. We just need to open that container door. And then we can draw a line. Across that lot from there. Round here somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah. This is probably another film canister in here. The fact that it's not really connected to anything else, I'm fairly sure it's probably another film canister. When in doubt, don't hit anything. That's my way, at least. Yeah. These need to be joined together because they're two Tetris blocks joined. But that has to be separated off. Let's go find the swamp again. Maybe something will just click if I see it again. Also, we may find another hidden area which potentially has another film canister in. Excuse me. Run straight into a bush. And of course I got... Oh, no. Thank you. There must have been a pressure plate here. This is why I'm coming back here to, you know, once again refresh my mind with, like, the primer of all the Tetris blocks. So, yeah. They can be separated. They can be joined together. That's joined together. That's joined together in that sense. Okay, they can be on top of each other. That's proving they can be on top of each other. Because otherwise that would be a square there and there isn't space enough. So, yes, we can put it on top. That's our refresher. Okay, so yeah, we can actually do that. Whereas I was trying to keep everything on the same horizontal line. They can be stacked on top of each other as well. Yes. So in actual fact, we can have a box like that. But if we were to do that, then we can't have all the whites in the same thing. So we could do that. But then that's not a proper box, is it? Do that. Isolating that off is not going to help. We can do that. Okay, we're going to have to do a square somehow. And then that's not a square. So it is going to be that. That doesn't work, but it's close. Yeah, I mean, especially when there's a week between each time we've played it. So, so I mean, we could do that. We put all our boxes together. But then we've got two... a black and a white on the same line. Is there any way of cutting these off before we do that? I don't think so. Okay, right. I suppose we could do that. We can do that, that. Then we've got our shape. And then we can do those together like that. There we go. Oh. We've had the triangles before. Now I really can't remember what the triangles do. I mean, there's only a couple of paths through to the exit, isn't there? And I'm not sure what that's done. We've come across several of these. I mean, I think the last one we came across that was on the floor was near an audio recording, but I don't think it's anything to do with that. Oh, you think somebody's just a big fan of Doritos? That's the only reason they're there. Right. Let's see if we can actually do this environmental one then. But not a film canister. I was surprised. I thought there would have been a film canister in there. No, we still got a white and a black block there. No angle at all? Nope. Once again, where's the jump button? I can't jump over the top and have a look. Almost, almost. Again, we've still got a black spot there, and the circle isn't quite in place. I mean, is there a better angle on the other side of the harbour? I don't think so. I don't think we can get down onto the rocks from there. Plus, we have to be on this side because the flat area of at the end of the container is like that. We can't look over here, can we? No, trees in the way. This is where we just get, like, tunnel vision to get obsessed with one puzzle. Oh, yeah. Again, there's a black and a white spot in my line. I can't... Also, it's not letting me click, so we're definitely not in the right spot. Yep. I mean, saying that, is the orange boy in the middle of the harbour how we finish that puzzle? Would that boxy bit there line up with one of those gaps, do you think? That's maybe what it's going to be, isn't it? It still leaves us with another one. Let's call the boat. Though it could be reflected in the water, I suppose, or something like that. Okay, where's nearby? Okay, we are here. Let's go round to here. Kind of slowly, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think this way's going to help. I do think we have to be on, like, the other side. Yeah, it needs to go around the other side of the island. Oh, also, too fast, too fast. Maybe a little too slow. When we're in line, we might be able to do it. Slow it down, at least. Yeah, it certainly needs to be from this angle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, now we've got a couple of empty slots. No. It's not helping. Don't think it's in the water either. We're just keeping an eye on it. Come on. Let us pass right next to the boy. Well, right in front of the boy. Though before we do that, I do need to quickly nip to the loo. The excitement's too much for me. So give me a moment. Cliffhanger, I know. But just give me a second. Okay, right. Feeling relieved. Let's continue. Right. Is it gonna... It may line up. Though I don't think the circle at the end is gonna work now. No, I don't think it is gonna line up at all. No. Well, that scuppered that plan, didn't it? Okay, where should we visit? So you say that there is another film can in with the Tetris blocks, so that's somewhere near the swamp. Where else could there be another one? I suppose... Where could there be secret areas? Well, if we kind of look at the map. There was one near between the fortress and the secret, the boathouse. There was one with the bamboo forest, which is what would be... I'm trying to figure out where the bamboo forest would be on this. It's there, isn't it? That's the bamboo forest. So there's probably one between those two. So it's maybe in the village, maybe in the orchard. And then we've obviously got the one from the top of the... Well, under the mountain. Favourite band, Hall and Boats. I guess there could be one in the quarry as well. Also, I want to know how we solve the environmental puzzle that's connected with this long yellow line that goes all the way around the mountain. I've got no idea what kind of angle we've got to be on to actually get that. Okay, well, let's go maximal speed. Go park up again. And we've probably cleared our heads now. Let's head back up the mountain. Let's see if, you know, stepping away, just become a bird. I know, yeah, that would be useful. Step away for... We stepped away. Let's go back up the mountain. Let's see if we can stare at it once more and something will click. Yeah, just as long as I'm not a bird that has to chirp in a certain order. Because I will still maintain that's probably one of my favourite puzzles, but it wasn't half difficult to figure out. Well, not figure out, but actually wrap my head around because I'm musically inept. Yeah, but I mean, what were people's favourite puzzles in this? Because presuming there were ones leading up to the mountain, there's nothing on the mountain that I've not seen yet. Sound puzzles are your kryptonite, are they? Because there was that one, and there was also, like, partially one inside the castle, wasn't there? Certainly on the, like, one side of the maze. Because you had to listen to, like, the crunching of your feet as you were walking around. But, no, listening for high and low notes of the birds, especially with the mobile phone rings and the owls hooting and things like that. Masking it all. That was tough. So, how do we open up that fence? I'm not sure. Anyway. You'd say puzzles with multiple layers to them. Don't want to be more specific. Okay, yeah. I mean, we have had some multi-layer puzzles, haven't we? I did like the color ones as well. The color filter ones that you had in the botanist's house. Right, we stepped away for a while. Is anything else clicking now? Well, you exit up there. You exit up there. No, I can't actually see the exit. How far back can I stand? I can see everything. Nope. Right. I don't think we're this close. How far did we have to be to actually do this one? Okay, we were reasonably close. Maybe we take that as a clue. We were standing about here to be able to solve that one. So if we stand a similar distance? No, we've still got the two on the same line, haven't we? We've still got this black up there, and then we've got the white over there, still within the same borders. I honestly think the fact that his legs are just far enough apart we can see the circle through them. Now it is something like we start over here. If I can't see the break at the top there, can I draw a line? Sometimes it's been something like that, hasn't it? I mean, if his foot wasn't there, we would be able to do something here. Because we'd be able to chop that out, come back on ourselves. You sure we just can't, like, knock the statue over? That would make things easier. Or, like you said, find some yellow paint from somewhere. Just draw the lines in ourselves. Well, presumably whatever solution we find for one side will be pretty much reflected on the other. Actually. No, we still got... No, we've got a black and... The two blacks are on the same... One... Yes, that's the solution for that. It's still this one that's tricking us. Okay. How are we doing this? we can't see the exit now. I'm just trying to see if I can draw a loop around this one, but still get to the exit. Can't with his foot position just there. Well, I mean, if we were to reflect this... and do something similar this side, would that work? I'm not sure it does. Because I can't loop that back around. Because where we've double backed on ourselves there, we wouldn't be able to do that there because that guy's foot. We can't simply... No. Okay, the idea that we can do something fairly reflective is not going to work. So we are going to have to find a different, better angle. What could we do here? Well, we're not going to get past that. I'm going to have to nudge a bit further. If we come up here, we can certainly isolate this one down here. We can isolate this one here. But then both that one and that one are on the same line. Not getting to the exit that way. We can... No, we're not going to be able to do that. Nope. Depending on how long ago you guys played this, is it jumping out at you or are you racking your brains trying to remember how this last one was solved? Because it's not jumping out at me, I will say that much. Come down. You're racking your brains. Okay, so I don't feel as bad then now. God damn it, no. Okay, if I could somehow slice this one off, we could maybe do it. But I can't come back down here. That, it's on the same grouping as the other black up there. Now his foot's in the way. Okay, we can slice that one off. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, 2 blacks on the same line. They're cut off. We've got a white there. There, we've got it. Also, there we go. We eventually got there. Ooh. Okay, we can see... Have we seen that container? No? Somewhere in the desert? Yep. Also, are the weird Tetris blocks supposed to give us a clue to anything? From this bird's eye view, will we be able to solve the puzzle on the side of the mountain? This one here. Ooh, we got an overhead shot. I didn't see a blimp in the sky. There's a circle there. No, can't do it from here. Okay, right. Let's keep going. Into the bowels of the mountain. Somebody's got a giant diving board there, it looks like. Ooh. Okay. Has it suddenly turned into Portal? This was a triumph. Okay, so now I've got to do this from all this way away. Okay, can I... Is that the exit up the top right? I think so. Oh, no, there's dots there. I can't even bloody see them from here. Can we see them? Can we get closer? No. We're just going to have to trust there's hexagons somewhere on there. Okay, so there was a hexagon there? I can't even remember how we did this now. How did I do this before? Go on. Disappear the line so I can look at it. Yes, where's the enhance button? Okay, so we... came around there. Okay, so the whites were on the inside of the line. Okay, you've got one over there. Right. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Yeah. My eyesight's shot already. I'm not going to be able to see anything. Nobody got a telescope I can look at. Also, really? I'm supposed to solve that? How the hell am I supposed to see whatever that is? Hopefully something opens up. Right. Can we... Ooh, hello. Okay, so we've got to put a Tetris block in here somehow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, this will... If we do that, we can get closer to there. Let's do that. Right. Can I actually see what I'm doing now? No? Where'd the platform go? Oh. Really? I thought we drew a platform. Have we not allowed it? Of course, I'm supposed to have that isolated on its own. So we do that. There we go. Right, I forgot the rule about we had to... I was just trying to draw a Tetris block. Right. Can I see what I'm doing now? Yes, that's better. Right. Got a hexagon there and a hexagon there. And I guess we've got to go through these. So the black squares are going to be... Well, the black squares can't be on the inside. There we go. That solves it. Right. Oh, okay. So it's partly at the top there. We've got to exit out from there as well. So we'll come down. No, because there's one there and one there. That's going to make things awkward. I guess we've got to loop around then. Okay. So we're going from the... No. Okay, so we've got to somehow line this up? How the hell do we do that? And we can't do that yet. Okay, well I've got to solve the puzzle again, have I? A different way with getting past the giant amount of trash in the way. Okay. Let's do that then. Well, I suppose the trash we're not going to get able to get past if we do it that way, so... Well, that's not going to help there. It's either that or that, but that's not going to be the right shape then. I suppose I could go around the edge somehow. I do indeed need a portal gun. Well, that's not going to work either. Well, I'm not getting past the trash, am I? How do I get past the trash? So how do I get that screen to nudge down slightly? I presume we have to go over to the other side. And then we can, like, nudge the screens. Embrace the trash. I can just about see a puzzle in there, but I don't think that's going to do much. We'll just do that for now. Oh, they're both on the same plane. Nope. No, they're not. Surely not. That. We're Now it's isolated. Right. Can I see the exit to that? I can't quite, can I? No. I would have to be right up alongside here. I don't think this is... I'm presuming we solve enough puzzles, this is going to all drop down. Also, we were saying about the fact, you know, things could be solved by having a jump button here.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow, Zapper! No worries, thank you so much for the follow, and hope I've given you a little bit of enjoyment. You know, following my own ineptitude. If I nudge up against it... maybe we can see. No? That didn't solve it? That was isolated. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because we didn't isolate that. Sorry. My mistake. There we go. Right. Thank you. Right. Can we actually see that thing now? Right. Right, we can do this then. Also, thank you for the follow, Frost Penguin! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so... we're going to join those together somehow by isolating those off. We've got to come out this side. The most logical shape would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then having... what, 1, 2, 3, 4 there? I suppose we could have that 4 shape there and that. All right. Yeah, again, I'm not looking properly. Sorry. Forced Penguin. I apologize. I'm trying to solve puzzles here. I've switched off the literate part of my brain. Clearly. Right. So this is where I was saying sometimes the camera locks, but sometimes we can actually move the camera whilst we're in this puzzle solving mode as well. First and foremost, let's see if we can isolate these two out. And then... that's not going to quite work. Because we need a 4 and a 4. We... and that won't work either. What about that? Okay, we got the shape we need. Right. That lit something up! Can we tell what it lit up? Oh, here. Oh my god, I can't see that! I can't even tell where the exit is. Is that the exit? Also, we've got a 2 and a 3. Oh my god. I'm going to develop a crick in my neck trying to read this bloody puzzle. Is that a 2 and a 3? I think it is. Let's just try and isolate a couple of these shapes, shall we? Right. Do... That's not right. No, that would work. No, that does work. Now I just need to somehow get round there. Oh, hello. That's lit up that door. There's got to be another puzzle on the other side of this or something. Ah, we can... There's a path through it! Okay, there's a path through it. Okay, so now we know there's a path through it. We've done 2 puzzles, but there looks like... Is it from that? Yeah. We've got to solve those puzzles in order to... fully light up? No, that's coming down. And we're going to make the join there so we can actually do these screens. Okay, so how do we get through there? Well, we need to follow this path and then we've got to go through that way. So, I mean, the exit needs to change as well. We can't manipulate this screen anyhow, can we? No, that screen has to move somehow. Okay, so we know there's a gap there. So that point we need to be able to enter on. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. I'm suffering for your pleasure. That's not going to quite work. If I go all the way around the edge. We somehow need to get in at that point there. It is that point, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's that point. So we need a path to there. And then we need to somehow create our... give up that Tetris block some space to fulfill itself. Like so, I suppose. So we're going to have to isolate the single white block. Whoom, whoom, whoom. They sampled the lightsaber and just altered it slightly in post, didn't they? Okay, so as long as I can get to that point, I can isolate this guy off. So you're sliced off from the rest, and we can do that. No? Oh no, because I didn't do it quite enough. You sliced off. We go all the way up, come back on ourselves, and then like so. Right. Now, I should be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to get through the trash because I need to get on the door on that side, don't I? Yeah, because that door's not opening, presuming it is a door. So yeah, we have to get through there. So I need to come round on this side, and then I need it to come back this way. I mean, is it enough just to do that? No. We can't jump! We're not allowed to. Okay, right. We know we have to go in here somehow. We've got to draw a path round. Do that. It's isolated off again. Come this way. Now... yeah, there's no other choice about it. We've got to come from the left-hand side into this spot. We can't do anything like that. Because that's... running us straight into the trash, so we can't get past. So we have to come around. I still think we... I mean, this will somehow allow us to do the rest of those puzzles, hopefully. We'll actually be able to see. Come in this side. No, that still doesn't work. Because we're not got the right shape then. Okay, we've got to go through the middle at this point. We've got to exit at this point. And we can't go right at the start because then we're not getting to the middle. So if we were to work our way back... Okay, that could work. Come around here. Nope. Not quite. Right, but then I don't think... Because we need... Do we come out that side? No, we probably will actually come out the middle there, so we can get to that. That's how we do it. Right, okay. And we should be able to see all the rest of those puzzles now. Damn it! No! Unless... Can I walk straight across? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Also, is there any other puzzles in here? That was the very first puzzle, wasn't it? The gate of the fortress. Yeah. Oh my god. What are you doing in there? I'm trying to escape. What do you think? I definitely think there's probably an audio recording hidden in with this lot, isn't there? Have we got a better angle at anything else whilst we look at stuff? Ooh. Indoors? Have we been in that room? That doesn't look familiar at all. That does not look familiar. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, let's find out what's in here. The architect's room. Okay. That kind of looks like the underneath the desert. Maybe. No, that's the bonsai room. You can tell by the trees there. Yeah, this is the bonsai one. So they're all for the bonsai room? Yeah. Okay, right. We need to isolate the white and the black with the bit of scaffolding in the way. So this is going to be a problem because that's there. Can I get a better angle on it? No. So presumably that will light up something. Is it that cable? Alright, can we have other puzzles here and here? That's going to light up that cable, which will unlock those. Okay. Okay, how the hell can we... Are we going to be able to get past that? I don't think we are. Yeah. Well, we know one's got to go out the top. This is not going to work. That way? With the white in the middle, that doesn't work. Yeah. So we've got to somehow cut that off. No, this isn't... Is there any way of cutting this off? No, the only way is that way. But then there's always going to be a white in the middle. No, that's not going to work either. I think that's the start. No, because that puts the white on the same plane as the black. I thought it'd be a good idea to put that white square in the middle. I'm guessing it wants both of those, like, split off. Can't go up. Again, a crowbar would help here, wouldn't it? Just nudge the bit of scaffolding to one side. That has to get cut there. But then those are two together, which we can't have. It's not like there's any of the propellers to negate them. There's no stars. No, but more than anything, it'd be a propeller, wouldn't it? I mean, if we get a better angle on it, can we actually... No. Immediately moves the camera. I think it's that. I just can't get past this fucker. I'm not missing anything else, am I? Look, can we just use one of the chisels? Just pry it across a little bit. Yeah, we're inside the mountain now, Siddles. How the hell can I cut that off without passing back by that little notch of the metalwork? Come this way. No, because it's going to cross over. Can't loop back. I wouldn't use the word exciting. Frustrating could be a word. Because if I could go past there, we could just go up and around. And we've got it solved because he's isolated in the middle. Exciting in a very not exciting way, yeah. Just give me a propeller, we can get rid of that one. Only there was a propeller. Seriously, how do we do that? I mean, we've only got one exit. Again, do we need to just clear ahead for a moment again? Well, we know there's going to be those two iron bars in the way, and that's going to be a pig, whatever it is. I highly doubt that. I've never been good at anything. I mean, apart from cutting that, there's no way of getting the white out of the same plane, but then we've got this fella here. I suppose we could double back on ourselves. Okay, so if we do something like that... No, we're still stuck. Because we need to chop this guy out. Yep, there's no way around it. We definitely need to cross by there. That's the only way of isolating this. So if we're going to do that, we can only come this way. And then we're going to somehow have to... come down? That's not going to be possible. Come back on ourselves. Right. If we didn't have to worry about the middle, that's an easy solve. Didn't have to worry about the middle. Just been playing Driver 2. Still absolute rager 20 years on. Is it really 20 years? Jeez. No, I was feeling old the other day when it was all the stuff in the news about Doom at 25. I mean, can I pass underneath? I can't, no. It's just the line on the right looks like it can just... Yeah, the line on the right can. Okay, the line on the right can go underneath. There. Yes, I know. What was it? Something like sigil? If we do that... Now, we've still got the bloody white in the middle, haven't we? It's going to be something along these lines, isn't it? We somehow need to cut out the white in the middle. How the hell are we going to do this? Well, that's not going to work, so we're not going to be able to come back on ourselves now. Oh, okay. If I'm not driving it, I can actually pass by there. Okay, right. I've been so used to starting on the left. Right, so we want to go... Nope, come on. Up and around. Okay. It's a one-seater smart car. Right. Okay, so we've got a white and a black there. How the hell do we pass by, though? Can I... I am allowed to do it from there. Okay, so we know there's... What was it? It's two whites are there, 2 whites there. So this is probably the best angle we can do it from. Hopefully. Can I get up to the top? I can. No? I couldn't quite get to the top. Right. Thank you. And now all we've got is hexagons. Well, I guess we start in the top right. Because we're not going to be able to drive through the cross beams. So we've got to do those. There you go. No? Is there other dots there I'm not seeing? Ah, there you are, you cheeky little bastard. Right, so we've got to go through that bit. Which is 1 across. Macro pasted that, I said. Never mind. I'll let it slide. Right, so we need to come across there. Then we did... No, we didn't do that. We did that. That gave us a blue laser. Not laser, but blue beam. Can we actually... How the hell do we solve these with them shorted out? Can we nudge this at all? Because we can't do anything with that side yet until this one last puzzle's solved, because then that's going to send a, presumably, a yellow power cable across. Watching me play this kind of tough choice, it's a game I wouldn't have heard about but like I can't watch you solve all the puzzles or it wouldn't be fun. Okay. Well, it's presumably with it scrolled up like that, we can't do anything. Can I just hit it? Give me that crowbar again. Come on. If we just like hit it a few times, maybe it'll drop down. How the hell do we do this then? If we can't move it... it's a great, awful game to watch once you've beat it, yes. Can't do it from back here, no. Nope. It won't let us click on it. How the hell do we get it to move? I'm not missing something else, am I? There's not like a switch or something somewhere? Also, I did see greenery down there. No idea how that got in. This doesn't do anything. I don't think. Well, any combination we've done on this hasn't affected the walls. So I don't think so. Okay, this is the point where I will take a hint, because I know what I'm supposed to do next, which is solve this puzzle. Well, this set of puzzles to get that lit up, and then we can work on the puzzles on that side. But I don't know how we get this to scroll down a bit. There's no buttons anywhere. There's nothing we can hit it with. There's... It's not functional. I can't... I figured we'd still be able to, you know, go up there and it would, the line would come this way, but it's not allowing me to click. Oh, we still use the previous puzzle? So we ignore the squares. So we're going to include that one. Include that one. Go over the top there. No, I can't. I can't solve that. I mean, this one's beeping, yes, but that one isn't. Also, if I want to cross through that and come back down here, that includes that white. So we'd have to put the white ones on the outside, which I can't go through there on. I'm trying to include the white and the black squares as well as the hexagons on there. Oh, my brain is... So if we were just to solve this puzzle on its own, it would be up, down and around. Come back down, round, 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 that way. We say that, and then be, yeah. So it's not taking that one into account. Now I can't remember how we did this one now. Right, that's sold, but this does not want to click. Okay, so we'd go... If we wanted to include those dots as well, so we've got to imagine a black square there and a white square there. And then we've got to imagine a hexagon there, a hexagon there, hexagon up there, hexagon there, which is fine, and a hexagon here, which is fine, because we're passing through those already. And the problem is we've got to go over the top there, which we can't do. What did we work out? No, go away. So it would start in there, come all the way up, around, to get past through that one. Well, this is the only one we can actually manipulate. This is what I'm saying. Oh. Ah, okay. Now I get it. We had to click lower. Okay, right. And then I want to keep this on the inside. No, inside? Okay. Right. Where's the clickable bit? Right. We've got to draw a... one of those. Nope. Up one, come. I up one. 1, 2. Come down, and then we want to. That's not that shape. How many blocks is it? Right, let's try again. 1 across. 2 up, 3 up. There you go. Oh god, really? Right, we can do... Probably our safer bet is just... Oh, now it's on the slope. Okay, right. Ugh. Like so. And now we need to probably go all the way across. Oh, I didn't see the 3 spot here as well. Okay. Come on, come on. There you go. Right. And then we're going to want... The exit is at the top. Those brakes are not going to be helpful here. Though I can do... Oops. If we do that, come around here, like so, join those up. That's that sorted. There we go. That 3 line there. Now it moves, really? Okay, so we've got black squares, white squares, and 2 stars. Stars need to be together. Oh no, 3 blacks, 3 whites. Okay. It moves exactly. So I guess with the break at the top there, we're going to have to keep... No, we can have stars together, can't we? In with coloured squares. Where's my starting spot? Oh, there we go. Right. I guess we isolate that. No, my brain is starting to fry. I mean, the only thing we can do with the star is to isolate it, because we can't go around it. That's all we can do with that. We could take 2 whites. No, because then we've got that white on its own as well. Come on, give me the starting point. There we go. Right. I mean, I can keep that together with that. Come on, let me see, let me see. Nope. We can do... That will work. Yes. And... Oh, I'm at the edge now, I can't... I'm gonna have to redo me platforms, aren't I? Unless I can reach it from here. And the moment I... oh no. Okay. Move back. Nope. Jeez, okay. Whoa! It's moving too quickly! Oh, right, okay. No, that's not going to work because we need to pass through that black dot. Okay. Ooh, 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 okay. Right. So we have to do this differently. We're going to have to do that. Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing! Ouch! It's moving too quickly! Oh god. I can't see what the bloody hell I'm doing. Okay, let's just reset. Okay. We can come down here. We'll come through there. That can be done. That can be done. Then we can do that. Okay, so yes, we do 1, 2, come through there, and that's it. Right. It's going to move very quickly. Go up, across, across. I'm just tracing on the board. There we go. Jeez. Talk about eye strain doing that. I love that the mountain is all about making puzzles themselves hard to see. Yes. Okay. Can I... Okay, what the hell's this one going to do? Right, we can just about see the dots. So we've got a dot there, 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 and there. So if we're to solve this, we want to go probably through there, come back around, and down. So we want to go up 2, cross 1, down 2, across 3, back on ourselves. Right. Is this just going to completely black out the moment we click on the button? That's what I'm guessing. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. Right, we wanted to go across 2, up 1. Okay, I'm just trying to trace lines now. We want to go up to the top. I think this is going to do it. No. We need to go down 2. Oh my god. Right. Up 2, across. No, so up 2, down 1. That's what I'm trying to do. Right, I almost don't want to look at the yellow. Just focus on the white dot. Right. Okay, this is another one of those where it's taking maximum concentration. Go up to the top. Cross. Down 2. Cross. Oh. There we go. Whoo! Whoo! Eyes out on stalks. Just close your eyes and do the path from memory. Yes. Okay, right. Is that... Does that mean these are activated then now? Can we do anything with this yellow panel? Seriously, we lit up all the lines. Can we do anything with this? Okay, we can. I thought the slats across were just going to prevent us doing anything. Okay, can we spot the dots? Okay, it looks like there's one there. Yeah, that's the only one I can see. Okay, that's the only one I can make out. We're exiting up the top there. Oh my god. It's going all dotty. Right, can we even figure on hexagons at all? Or are we just going to have to wait for it to say, no, sorry. You're missing... We're looking for red dots, really, aren't we? When we fail to... Actually, that looks like one just there. Okay, we've got white square, black square, black square. That looks like a black square. That looks like a black square. Oh my god, how are we doing this? Right. No, we've got to come round. White's on the outside, white's on the inside. Okay. We do... that? Wow, we actually did it. Okay. And now we've got yellow Tetris blocks. Right, I'm presuming that's a square. It could be a right angle. But I'm presuming it's a square. So we've got a black square there, black square there. White, white. Can we make out any hexagons in the path? No. And we've got to exit up here. Right, okay. Okay, wow. We could do, I suppose. Nah, it doesn't really help. Yeah. Okay. Try and spot the white squares. 1, 2, 3. Exit is up here. Black is there and there. And it looks like there's a hexagon here. There's a black square. That looked like a... yeah, there's a black square there as well. Okay, so there's blacks 1, 2, 3 in like a V shape. We've got white, 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 and it looks like there's a hexagon here. So if we keep the whites on the outside. Oh, we got a flash. Ah, there's a hexagon up here. Right, okay. So the whites are going to have to be on the inside. No, that's not going to work. Okay, I have to pass through here. And I have to pass through here, did I say? Yes. I suppose I can just chop this one out. And then we'll keep the white round. No. Yes, somebody did say there'd be an epilepsy warning on this inside the mountain. This is clearly what they were talking about. How do we get that one? I've got to circle round there. Do I do something like this? Yeah, this might work. Okay. Don't look directly at it. Okay, I'm trying to make out... There looks like a dot there, a hexagon there. This is probably playing merry hell with the stream. You probably can't see a damn thing. Right, the only hexagon I can see is there. We've got 3 whites, 3 blacks. That might be a hexagon as well. So if I look to isolate that. Wow, okay. Now we need to work on getting out of here. Right. Right. Give me an exit that I can leave via. Right. So we don't actually need to rearrange much, do we? We can do that. We should be able to get out. No? Why wasn't that working? Right. Oh no, because I did that previously. We did that. Okay, we want to leave there. We want to have that as a... I suppose I don't need to go around this way. We only need to exit. So I need to be able to... As long as we can chop that out, we can probably get away with a bunch of stuff. No. I still think we need to come through this wall here. We probably don't need to do it that way. We can come through there. Could we even just do something like that? No, that's not going to be helpful. Because I would certainly be able to get through there, come out here, but then I'm stuck. So we want to be able to... do that. No. Yeah, I still say we go this way. We still need to come in here and come out here. So I want to somehow... Is there a shortcut? Once we come out there, we can do something like that. No, that won't work. Do that. We can do... That won't work. We can... Okay, let's start with the Tetris block. Yeah, it's either those four, those four, those four, or those four. Those four doesn't get us all the way around, does it? Those four does to a certain extent, but I just need to get it. So we'd need to chop those out. Stack of the office remains are the centre 4 squares. The path in is that point, and the path out is at that point. So I need to come in from this side, whether it's, you know, all against the wall or in here. We have to get through there. We have to come out here. I suppose... if we were to take a path here... No, that won't work. That doesn't work either. That could work. No. No, it couldn't. What am I talking about? No. I think that was the very first solution we gave it. Okay, we need to exit there. So I think we've still got to do that. Can I just go all the way around? And then just chop out the white somehow. I might be able to, yeah. If I do that... I should be able to make my way all the way around, yeah. The fact that you said that as a plural... Oh shit, no I can't. Makes me think we've got to have... We're going to come across more of them. Right. Didn't quite figure that as much as I thought. Okay, we definitely need to exit that way. Carve my own path. I've been trying that all the way long, and it seems to have specific paths it wants us to take. It's either that. Some variation on that, or some variation on that, isn't it? We're coming in here. It's not helpful. if we... Is there a way of just going all the way around the outside so I don't have to worry about the Tetris block? Well, the Tetris block still needs to be made. Doesn't quite work because I'm not going to be able to get into the middle bit. Come out this way. Nope. How the hell do I get an exit? There's a path blocked. How close can I actually get? I think it's this front face that overlaps, isn't it? So it's essentially this front face. Though we have to take it as read that we can't cross over that path. I think that's how it works. Let's double check. Right. No, it's... Okay, we can't go over the front face. So in that case, we are almost there with the solution. We just need to come out of there. There you go. Right. Ooh! We get a pretty view of the island. I think we're supposed to see at this point. Ooh! Welcome everyone coming across from Doom House! Oh, you've got to do it at the end of the stream. Okay, no worries. But have the stragglers. There we go. Welcome everyone! So far, we're somewhere under the mountain. Ooh, they've got a variety of windmills. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have this view so I can actually see something here. I'm not seeing any, like, environmental puzzles. Anybody else see a dot and a squiggle coming off anything? Can't say I do. There's no audio recordings here either, is there? No, we're just supposed to admire the guy's little models. Okay. Oh. This is part of the botanist's house, is it? Just back from phoning the bank because someone has cleaned... What? What the hell happened there? Please tell me the bank stopped the transactions and figured that it was not quite legit. Hopefully the bank pulls their finger out and actually gets that sorted properly. Is this where the real epilepsy warning kicks in? You're going to buy Doom as a sub, but you can't now. Also, let me just turn this light on. Didn't realise it was actually night time now out there. NatWest block your card once every 6 weeks for no reason at all. Okay, so it makes no difference then, really. You're just been screwed out of a grand in the meantime. Right. I think it is just the colours we see, isn't it? I will hope so, anyway. Yeah. Right, we have a hexagon. You woke up from a way too long a sleep and the first thing you see is a rainbow of puzzles. Yes. Oh, good, at least. But are they doing it in time for Christmas? Or is it going to be, oh, it'll just take 4 weeks to reimburse and that? Well, this is the problem, though. It happens at this time of year quite a lot, and some banks don't pick up on it because they think it's just you're spending a lot of money on Amazon or eBay or whatever. Okay, can we distinguish? So it's pink on the green. I think it's something like this. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Oh, we're back with stars. Okay. Oh my god. Can we slow down the colour change any? 3 separate trips to a cinema in Cardiff totaling 100... Okay, yeah. Have you gone through and changed all your... What do you think it is? Somebody's snuck your card from a purchase site or cloned your card or what? Okay, so that one and that one match. So that means that one matches as well. Am I on hardcore mode then? Is that it? Okay. No. So we are going to need both stars in with the same lot. Okay, the star is the same colour as that one. So if it's previously, we either need 2 stars in the same or 2 colours the same, don't we? Yes, this is the Jonathan Blow one, yeah. This is what he spent all his money after Braid on. What was it? What was it, about 5 years of development? Or something like that? Yeah, we need the stars together. You think it was about 7, in fact? True that. I'm trying to... Stars normally go in pairs. But I can't make these pair up, I don't think. I suppose I could do something like that. But then we're going to have this one in the bottom corner, which is not part of the group. So those two are together. They're one lot of colour. These are the other three. We've got the two stars, which I don't think match, actually. Okay, we've got to look for purple yellow. No, it's purple blue. That's why. Yeah, purple blue is... So we actually want those two together. I think. How are we going to do that? So... Unless we just have them separate. Stars need to be in groups of two. I remember that much. I can't remember. I think that's Treehouse, wasn't it? The stars are in groups. Yeah, the only problem is we're not separating out that bottom right-hand corner. Stars go in groups of two. But you can have, like, 2 yellow stars and 2 purple stars in the same section. I remember that much. But they can only be 2 stars of the same, you know, groups of 2 colour together. I remember the stars rules. That star is yellow on pink. That star is blue on pink. So they don't actually match up. So then you have to go to matching colours, don't you? So that star with that yellow, for example. Or it could be that star with that yellow. And then we still need to split the coloured squares. And that's not going to work because then that star is not with... Let me have a look. Yeah, that's flashing and that's flashing. If we just isolate this one out on its own, so it hasn't got a pair, but it has to have a pair. Well, it's certainly opposite to that, isn't it? Also, I can't see anything now. Yep. Yeah, those two won't go together. Those two won't go together. The only thing we can do is those together. But that's not going to quite work unless we did something like that. Separate those out. I mean, we could probably just isolate everything if we wanted. Oh, that actually works. Though not with this over here. No, that's flashing the wrong colour. Was that flashing the wrong colour? I think that was flashing the wrong colour because it was mixed with that. Which it can't be. Okay, we could do something like that. As long as we... I suppose we could just go straight up the top. Right, that would cut that off. Yeah, that needs to be with that one, I think. No, did this wrong. That's got to be on that side. So we've got to come up here. That's got to go with that one. Okay, those two can go together if we come around here. Could have those go together? Possibly. Then, but we can't cut it off completely if we were to do that, unless we... Yeah. We have to cut that. So we gotta come back this way, chop that out, and then we have to have that star with either that one or that one. I suppose those two match up, and then we could have those match up. That could work. Yeah, that does work. Okay. So I'm realising it's 20 past 5. If I'm going to take a break, it's got to be soon. And then it's down to you guys whether we continue with more Witness or we do actually switch over to another game. Okay, so blue is a red. So that matches with that. Blue is a... yeah, okay, so that matches that, that matches that. Yeah, so there's one vote for Witness. Are these two stars matching? They are not. Well, I guess we have to put that shape here. Because... Oh, no. No, because we're going to have these two stars connected on something. I will be going for at least another hour to an hour and a half. I normally finish 6:30 to 7:30, 6:30 to 7 o'clock-ish. But I could do with taking a break and getting a quick top-up on coffee. Let's see if we can make it to the end of these puzzles first. So I guess we have to match that with that, I guess? No, that wouldn't work because we're going to have to put that within the bounds of this. So this one is counted out. We're not going to be able to use this with any stars. I suppose this star can work with that. So that would have to go with that, I guess? What did we say? Blue is pink, which matches that. So blue is... I can't focus. Yeah, that matches with that one. Okay, let's start drawing shapes and see if we can do anything. Okay, that's got to be that. Bear in mind, we've only got one exit. Okay, that's not going to quite work. Star has to be with something. The star will have to be with that or that one. It's probably going to be that one because reasons. Though then I can't cut this one out. Ooh. If the colour shift would just be a little slower, we could actually try and figure this out. I guess it's that. So, if not with that square, what would you go with? Potentially that one, but it's been isolated out. That one. No, because we're going to cross the streams there. This is, yeah, it is. It is very much Hypnotoad. Like I said, I think we've got to do that shape at least. Because the other alternative would be that, and we can't have a star on its own. So if we play with that for the time being. We know... Okay, my brain is starting to frazzle. I think I'm going to have to grab the coffee now. Because I'm failing to figure out exactly what we're supposed to do next. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can do. Because I'm pretty sure we're not allowed a star on its own. Though that would give us more options. Because we could do something like that. No, we couldn't, because we've got a group of 4 together. We've not completely isolated stuff off. Okay, so... Group those together. We know those are a group pair as well. But we don't necessarily need to pair the squares off, we only have to pair the stars off. I've got nothing to pair that star with. That top star needs to go with one of these. Which is easier. I suppose something like that. But then where the hell do we put this? Because we can't do that. Because then we've got two squares on there and it's not going to match up. Yep, I need coffee. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break whilst I go grab myself a caffeine beverage, clear my head slightly. Let's just look down the pit, shall we? Yeah. I am waiting for GLaDOS to turn up. It does look like we only have to do... Ooh, and we can actually see all his sketches up there. Is there a way of getting up there? I don't think so. That definitely is all like concept art for the game, isn't it? If we could no-clip, we could go up there and have a look. But, I guess once we solve this, this is going to power up that. But I don't know then how we... I presume platforms will shoot out. Or a set of stairs comes down. A set of stairs comes down. That's how we're seeing up there. So I'm guessing there's yeah, there's... This is going to give us one of the light bridge things again, isn't it? So yeah, quick coffee break, and then we will proceed on. Unless anybody else wants to make a call on a different game. But I'm going to switch back over to here. So, yeah, if you guys want to take a quick nip to the loo, grab yourselves a drink, whatever it is, we will be back in 2-3 minutes' time. Right, well, I've scarfed down a chocolate bar and I've topped up on coffee, so we should be all hyped up and ready for this next bit. Right. If I step back, does it make any more sense to me? Probably not. I don't think that's going to help. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we have to do our L-shaped one there. So that's got to pair with... what? That one? Yeah, because this will only go in one or two positions. There or there. I can't think we use it with a star because we have to have the star paired with something. So we've got to cut out that. Though we can have... no, we can't have two coloured different coloured squares together. We can have different coloured stars together if they're in pairs of two. But we can't do it with squares, I don't think, anyway. So if we were to isolate that... yeah. The real struggle, yep. What I need to do is record it, go frame by frame until all the colours match up, pause, and then figure it out, and then come back to it, don't I? No, no cheating allowed. So with that shape chopped out, we have a very well-timed screenshot, exactly. Because we can't even rotate this. We can't have something like that because it's the not the slightly slanted Tetris block, is it? I mean, those two could actually work together because they are the same colour. When it comes to a star, there only needs to be a matching colour. So maybe we are thinking about this wrong. Maybe this can go together. So if that was the case, if we were to separate those off together, what would we be left with? We'd have to... come back on ourselves. Okay, we could have that star in the bottom right match up with the... no, because then they need to be a pair. All those three squares together could work, but as long as they're separated. Okay, so... if I was to do something like... all the way across... I don't think that's going to work. No. I'm pretty sure those are the same colour. I think they are. Or am I mixing this up? Is it blue squares on pink, which is different from pink squares on blue? I'm trying to look for the point. Maybe it is, actually. Well, we didn't get a ding from these, did we? If we isolate those. Let's double check the star. No, the star didn't flash. So we can have those together. Right, so at least we've solved that part of the puzzle. We just need to split those up and these up. This do it? No, we're still doing the same bloody... How the hell can we cut those out? Need something like that. Okay, this is getting tedious. The Hypnotoad thing is starting to get to me. We know the Tetris block and star can go together. That's sorted. I'm fairly sure those match up. I think. It's a pity we can't pause it at the right time, isn't it? Maybe we are presuming wrong. Maybe those don't match. So we do need to split them down the middle somehow. Which is easier said than done. If we were to cut these guys out. Yeah, then I can't quite do my Tetris block. Okay. Anybody got a colour filter? I've got lighting gels. I can just shove those on my eyes. Can I just turn it on into shades of grey? Yeah, that's not going to help. That's not splitting those up, unfortunately. We certainly have to come round this side to be able to do that. So that limits our path with... Okay, if we have the star and that shape together. With the star and that shape together, we do that, we do that. No? Those are not the same colour, as far as I can tell. I think they were flashing different. How did we do this? We did... No, we want that. Not quite. So that's what we did last time. Yes, because we got 3 on that line. So we're not allowed that. So we've somehow got to split these up. But we can't collide into that because that's going to mess with our shape. Like I said, we have to come around from this side in order to create that shape. There's no way around that. So we're either coming in from bottom position, that position, or that position. We need the star with something. It would make most sense that the square at the bottom would do for that. Did that work? It does. Oh wow! Now we're on rate. It's got turned into My Little Pony. That's an acid trip. Okay, so I think pink's our best colour to key to. Those are all yellow on pink. That's pink on pink. That's pink on pink. That's pink on pink. Those are yellow on pink. What about these blues? These blues appear to be blue on pink. Okay then. That was the easiest one. It was just a little trippy. Here's all the concept art for the game. Right. Stars once more. Right. Groups of 2. We need to split the white and the black squares. We need to walk... presumably, it doesn't matter which one of these paths we get to that side with, do we? So, we need... something like so. Something like so. Oh no, we could do that, can't we? Yeah. Oh, dung 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 dung. Okay. I presume the fact that there's nothing here, I'm guessing we're supposed to match the path. So we're going to have to put a green dot in there. Which would be at like this spot here. Otherwise we can just do that. Oh no! Okay. Well, we can do... yeah, that's failing that one. Which way round could we do this then? We could have the right angle there and that there. That would work better. Now we need to put the pinks and the stars together. Well, considering the pink star matches with the black square, not that it's going to help much here. Also, where was the dot? The dot was there, wasn't it? So we can do that. You gotta run. No worries, Sean. What? Thank you so much for swinging by. Hopefully, I've distracted you from the cold feet. I will try to. I have my coffee. I can keep going. But yeah, thanks once again. Okay, well we can do that. No, we can't do that. I have to do that. How am I doing the 3 in the... Okay, I suppose we could do something like this? That would fit the criteria. Yep, that still fits the criteria. Okay. We'll keep pinks on side. That's gonna put a pig on this. That one black dot. Okay. Still got to split those up. So I've got to split these up whilst maintaining these together. It was good company whilst I was stuffing a cactus. Okay. Not gonna ask what the hell that's all about. Okay. That needs to be included down there. But that has to be isolated from that. So I guess we isolate that one. So we can maintain this shape then. No, that's not going to work. How am I supposed to isolate it but still have the black spot here? Not the black spot! It's enthusiasm. You gotta go and claim your battered foot-long pig in blanket. Okay. No worries. The VOD, I will sort it out later this evening. So, well, obviously the full VOD will be up, but the archived version will get sorted a little later. These pink stars are going to really throw this, aren't they? So I can't do that anymore. That's what I had for the last puzzle, but the black spot there is going to cause us issues. How do I get rid of that black spot whilst maintaining those two pink stars together? I guess they would have to be on the inside. We're going to have to do something like... that. Now we need to... No, that's not going to help. Yeah, now we're separating out the green spots. And I've also separated all the white squares. Yep, that's not going to work. Also, that did fit with that criteria. Come on. Okay, let's go back to where we were at, which was that. Oh, no, not quite. Why is that failing now? That works. Right, that. Oh, it's because I had the right angle the wrong way around. That. Answers that one, but not this. I need to include those two pink stars together, but that black spot is getting in the way. I still need to go through this point here. So we've got our pink stars. We've got black isolated. We're going to have to keep the greens included. The shapes are the problem though now. The Tetris blocks are the problem. And go up to there. Also the pinks aren't helpful there. We would have... I can have two sets of stars together. I forgot about that. We can have two sets of stars together. As long as they're in pairs. Also, yes, less blinking. Right. We definitely need to isolate out that, if we can. Keep on white. We can do that. Though, and then I'm not getting my black hexagon. Because that would solve it. Not all of them, no. That's the wrong shape as well. That's the wrong Tetris block shape. Okay, so that doesn't solve the first or the second puzzles now. Screws up the coloured stars. Right. Go away. Okay. Solves the second one, solves the third one. Does not solve the fourth one. Solves the fifth one. We... definitely think we need to take a different tack with this black square at the bottom. We can't keep going through the top. Do something like that. Keep the pinks on the inside. Okay, this is going to cause problems for the Tetris blocks now, isn't it? Because I can't do that shape. Can't do that. No, I've got to keep that on side with that. Then I can't have the white square. Okay. So many moving parts. These and this are the problem. Trying to get a pattern that will fit two stars within the same realm, but not that and that. At least they're not flashing. Yeah, small mercies, hey? Oh, no. Didn't prematurely clicked me button. Right. 2 pinks together. No, this is definitely going to screw up the Tetris blocks again. There's no way of doing it without screwing the Tetris blocks over. Is there any other patterns I can make with the Tetris blocks? So we can have 3 or 3 there. We can have the right angle, right angle, right angle, right angle. It's really determining where the 3 down goes. Oh, actually, I suppose it could go there as well, couldn't it? Or there. Anything that uses the top is going to cut off that, isn't it? So we probably are looking at that kind of shape. So what did I say? That kind of shape. So we're isolating out that one. Cut that. And now we need a block of 2 there. Great. So then I can't come back on myself. How did I solve that last one? Like so. Come down to the bottom, do that. We did that. That's not going to solve you, though, is it? How do I get you included in this little party? I need to make space for this. The Tetris blocks are really what's screwing me over again. I've got to keep the top bit clear. So we can have our stars working. Have to pass through this corner. If I have to pass through that corner, I can't do it this way. So I have to do it this way or this way. Now we're kind of screwed for the Tetris blocks again. It's coming down here. We're too close to the Tetris blocks. As long as we can paste two together. So we could do... What can we do as a shape? We could have... like 4 and 2. We can do... No, it has to be because they have to be included. We can't glue that to them either. Let's just go back to where we were at before. So, chop you out. Come up and around. And we did that. Come back on ourselves. Right. That's current solution, but it's certainly not going to work with the last puzzle. So, changing the Tetris blocks. We're probably going to have to change the Tetris block so we can include you. I think it's going to be something like that. That's still included. We're going to have to come around. That doesn't work. That's not going to solve the Tetris or the green star either. Yeah, that puts us out of place with the Tetris. Okay. Create our Tetris plot. We can go through the dots. We've still got the pinks on side. But we're not going to have the green star work. Yeah, it doesn't quite fix the 3 and corner piece Tetris block conundrum. This could, though. That could. Right, that solves everything, doesn't it? We go through the hexagon. Black and white squares are separated. Tetris blocks fit. Stars fit. The white cubes fit, and that fits. Yes! Right. Now... really, we're just solving this. Right. Okay, so we just want to enter from here. Ah, okay, so we've got to have both lit up. Okay, so I guess we've got to have a clear path to this side for the yellow, I'm guessing. So if we go back downstairs and shift the turquoise path. So yeah, it can come in on this side, but we want it to be not encroach on this side. Can we do that? Do that with you. I suppose we can do that. Though, yeah, we've still got 2 sets. So we're going to have to split them somehow. Which involves cutting that. How did we do it before we did that? We did that, didn't we? So, how the hell are we opening that door? So we're not going to be able to cross the pathways, are we? Everything's going to cross this. We need to get out of there from this one. I'm presuming, at least. And we're going to split these and these. And we've still got a set of 4. There seems to be only one way, really. How did we do it this last time? We did up there, slice that way. So if we do something similar, up there, slice that way. Oh no, they're both on the same line then. Can't remember how I did this now. You had a cutout. Chop that out. Chop that out, chop that out. Yeah, I'm not sure how we cross them. It might cross. I don't think it does, though. I think it's going to run straight into it. Up until this point, no other pathways have managed to cross over each other, have they? Yep. As suspected. Is there a way of cancelling the other path from this side? I suppose that there could be some back and forth. If I can just do a small loop on myself. If I've got enough space to do a small loop on myself, we might be able to do this. I don't think so, though. Oh. You gotta head off, no worries. Yeah, the VOD will be up later. You'll be able to see me fail for another... I'm guessing we'll probably be at this for another half hour. We'll finish at about 7. But you take it easy, buddy, and thank you so much for the gifted sub earlier as well. So we know we need to make it across. We need to separate out these... Go over the top, we're gonna not manage that. We no, I don't want to cut that space. Because if I go there, then the yellow path is not going to be able to escape. No, this isn't any more helpful. I mean, that works. We can get the yellow path to escape, but it's not going to come back on itself, unfortunately. Yeah, in order to get a path across, we are going to have to go for one of the doors, but I need to save space enough. I'm just thinking if we can do something where we can have the yellow path come back on itself, we can at least come over to this side and then we can maybe start altering things. I mean, this isn't lit up, so I'm guessing we've got to have both paths lit in order to open the door. So I'm kind of thinking we split. So eventually it's going to have to be that. So if I can do something similar to that? Yeah, it's definitely going to be that as the exit. with the yellow path. So if I can keep that corner free to a certain extent. I don't know how I do that without having 4 stars all in the same quadrant. Yeah, I'm still going to get 4 stars in the same quadrant. Not going this way. We can do 3 and 3, though that doesn't work, does it? Um... It's not going to work. Because the yellow is passing straight in front of us again. Not the yellow, the blue is passing straight in front of here. I kind of need it to give me some freedom. Like I said, this corner needs to be free for the yellow side to eventually be able to path up to that. So I've got to figure out the blue first to give us space for that. Oh, why do I keep trying to go out the middle? So yellow is going to want to do that and then come back on itself. Yeah, I know I need to make it shorter. Somehow. Okay, so we can pass through one side of... We can cut this spot. We don't need to worry about the yellow crashing into us because the yellow is actually going to come out this side and down and round until we can start figuring shit out. I think. So... I want to cut you off. You off. I want to cut you off, you off, you off. We got 2, 1, 3. No, that doesn't work. We want to... Yeah, that's not going to help. Short of doing that. That is the only way of isolating those two, isn't it? There's no other pattern that will do it other than that. But that's not going to get us across the board. So that's our only option. Not yet. Again, that's 1, 2, 3 worth of stars rather than 2, 2, 2. That works, but again, it's a long path, which doesn't help us because we want... We can go this way, but we can't exit. I'm presuming we're supposed to have both paths lit. That's the goal, because obviously we've got a yellow line. Yellow. I can't keep mixing it with our colours. We've got our turquoise line, which is going to the door, and I'm guessing with the yellow path lit up, that's going to light that up, and we've got to go back and forwards then until we've got both paths engaged, and then we work a path to the door. But in order to get back and forth, we need a route that's going to cut them both off. Well, cut the appropriate number of stars and squares off. Plans are what you do when you're trying to get shit done. Normally failing. So, I mean, we can do all this, but we can't get back across. Because, I mean, even if we did that, we can't jump. Oh no. Misdid that. So... Find space to jump, I know. Okay, the yellow path's going to come out. It'll crash into whatever we do. Yellow path comes out of one of these sides. It can double back on itself if we leave enough space. comes out this side. We'd have to do... Okay, so that's drawing that. We can come... This way we've got 2 stars there, 2 stars there. Yeah, we got 2 and a group of 4. That doesn't work. We need to... Also, that's passing through the wrong bit. We want to leave that space for them. So we need to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the corner we've got to leave space for the yellow path. And now we're going to steal the route out that we need for the yellow path. And then we're back to 1, 2, 3 worth of stars. Hey, Scolds! At the moment, I'm doing just as regrettably as last time. Though we are under the mountain now. I've yet to find Smorg, but we have found our way beneath the mountain. There we go. That's isolates us, it gives us a path. There we go. Right. Let's go open up that yellow path. If I can walk across, that is. Right. So now... I suppose if we just... isolate those off? We can see if we can, Yep, rolled a 1, failed to walk. Also, I took the wrong path. Nope. Right. Can we... now split these so we can actually get out? No, I think the yellow has to pass that way so I can bring my green line around? No. How did we do this before? We had That. No, not quite that. It was that. So now, if we do yellow line, like so, we'd be able to I think the yellow line is not quite right. I think I need to put a kink in the middle. Then it gives me a little more space to dogleg that around. So if we do that, we should be able to maneuver that. That's not going to really... Oh, I suppose we could bring it up to here. No, because then we can't cross back over. How do we... We need to go back. We need to... cut these off. No, not quite. Do we just go with our original plan of doing that? Now with the yellow up, we can do something else. It's not splitting off any of the colours though. I kind of want that to do. So blue would then go like so. Then we're going to have 3 on one side. No, that won't work. Yeah, there's only 3 or 4 combinations of this we can do. I don't know how we walk it back so we can still split these black and white squares. Yeah, cold coffee. I still think we end up going those 2 stars together and that black square, and we end up having something like that. But I'm not sure how we work that in this turn. So that won't work because those 2 are split. So as this means we can pass through the middle, which we will be able to split shit then. Let me just take the right path out. Missed. Right. Still not going to help. How did we do this last time? Well, we're going to have to end up here. This works. Not quite. So we're splitting those stars. But it's close. How can we do this without splitting the stars? Okay, we're going to split the stars regardless. Because the path goes right between them. But we need 3 sets of 2, which I don't think we're going to get. Just starting to draw pretty patterns again now. Can't loop around and snag one of those stars separately, unfortunately. If I could come round, then we could do that easily, but that's not going to work. If I could just bunch the 2 paths together, I could skip from one to the other if I could jump. But that's not going to work. I'm pretty sure the yellow path has to wind up going to the door. Because the yellow path can split those 2 stars and that black one off, and it comes this way. So eventually we're going to need the path to be on that side. So we always want a mirror of that. So we want to get to that side, however we did this way. How did we do this way? We did... like so, didn't we? Which we can't do for this because of that break there. So, is there anything similar we could do? We could come round, snag that, but we can't because then that's not going to give us the exit we need for the yellow. Come round. Push the blue down. Cut through the middle. Yeah, there's no way I can see us creating space for that yellow path. On the what is currently our left side, but the right side when we're across here. Let's see if there's another way. There's got to be another way. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here anytime soon. And I would like to get out of here. I'd like to have some food at some point. Okay. If we want to... Okay, so we've got 2 on that side. We've got an isolated black. But, like I said, we can't because then we're crossing over where we need the yellow path to go. Does that work? No, because then those 2 are on that side, yeah. I need this space. How can I get this space with these being chopped off? I can't. Not possible. Give you some space around the middle, but it's not going to be enough to create an exit. Yeah, we'd be able to get a yellow path that does that, but it's not going to be able to go anywhere, so it's not going to be able to complete. You know, set of 2 and 3. No, it's not going to help. Can't match any stars like so. If it was just like one of these gaps was filled in. Can we go get that pot of yellow paint again, please? Don't focus on trying to do the impossible. Do the possible and then go from there. I could do with some green paint, yes. Okay, we've done this several times before. Well, about 2 times before. Not exactly several. We can encompass those. Now we're not going to be able to isolate the black and the white if we want to do, you know, just going through the middle and slicing off. We'd be able to isolate the stars, but not the coloured squares then. There is no spoon. Again, I took the wrong exit. Used to leaving through the front door, not the side door. So, I mean, we can have two sets of stars. Well, three sets of 2 stars now, but we just haven't got the colours isolated. If I could go round, that'd be fine. So we're going to choose. We can either separate stars or colours, but not both. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the yellow line needs to be exit on this side so then we can split those two. But I just can't get to that point. No way of isolating the colours and the stars. We can do that, but we can't do the shapes. We can do... No, my brains would be dribbling out my ears if it wasn't for the headphones holding them in. I genuinely think there's got to be another way of getting this yellow line to flip onto that side. Yes, they're watertight. The brain is, what, 70% water or whatever? Oh, that's the rest of the body, isn't it? Even if we had this dog leg, that would give us this corner we could use. We could come back, but we wouldn't be able to come back on ourselves. Making space under the white and then separate the white with the yellow line can be the work. If I could do that, I would, but the only problem is I can't get back across to be able to separate it out. You're thinking something like that and then work our way back, but without these being split, you're thinking then encompassing the white into the yellow line. That doesn't work, so I need to be able to... Can I do that? I can actually, yes. Right. So now we can have the white included. Though I feel like we're probably better doing that. Just in case. And now I should... Yeah, you're right. I should be able to split that back now. Ugh. So I should be able to just do that. And we're free! We're free! And that's where we'll end it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We have an elevator. Okay. Loving an elevator. I guess... Are we... We went down, didn't we? So I'm guessing we are here. So we probably want to go up. Nope. I guess we go down then. Okay. I can't quite get it. Oh well. I've got to try and recognise the different buildings from the little cardboard models. That's the botanist house. The botanist house was made out of shipping containers, wasn't it? And like I said, this is where I'm expecting GLaDOS to pop out. But is this, like... Are we in final room territory? Is it worth me ending today and coming back next week? Or are we, like, conceivably half an hour from the end? Right. We can negate either of those. Propeller means... There's more than 5 minutes left. 2 rooms, okay. Well, presumably we can negate. Oh, look. Oh, it's a 3. Sorry, I thought it was a 4. My mistake. We will negate that one. This looks... This is disconcerting. This feels a little too easy. Okay. Right, now we have a path on the ground. Are we supposed to go back up and look down now? And do this? I guess we're supposed to go back and then we're supposed to trace lines to the doors there. I'm guessing we're supposed to go back up and then somehow look down. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it reasonably blind. I mean, if I get absolutely behind a mental brick wall, I will ask for hints, but other than that, I'm trying to figure the shit out myself. Do we have to delete the light paths to be able to actually see down there, though? I got a feeling we're possibly supposed to get rid of the path so I can see what I'm doing. Ah, right. Okay, so it wants us to take into account the Tetris blocks. Right, so I thought it was going to be a little too easy, so I can't get a good angle on it, can I? So we've got to get the Tetris block puzzles to match. Though the only problem is all the exits for the puzzles are all going into the top right hand corner, whereas all the exit for the room is through the middle. So I've got to set up the Tetris blocks as well, so that we can potentially go through an exit at the top, I guess. Well, let's bear that in mind. Also, these elevators only have one speed, don't they? Slow and ponderous. Also, wasn't there something we were trying to click on the way down? Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't even make sense from a numbers point of view, because obviously these are 4 across and the room is 5 by 5. So I said it seemed too easy, the way we were just able to light them up, so that we've got to take something into account so we can duplicate it from up there. But I don't know how 4 goes into 5, especially when 5 is split into, well, essentially 2 rows. Because we can only utilize those 2. Because everything in the middle, because we're kind of reflecting, we have to just stick to that. So is it essentially the 4x4 is actually a 2x2? So the dimensions of this is these 4 squares is this one. These 4 squares is where this is lit up. These 4 is that one and that one. So we've got to work to that. Also, the fact that that's a square makes things kind of difficult. Because, I mean, that would be obvious. We could create a square there, but the only problem is we've got a propeller in there and that block. Is this where I'm starting to overthink things and I'm trying to cause issues for myself. Because we can't chop out the propeller. If the propeller's there, it has to negate something. We can't ignore it. Thinking sounds dangerous, yes. I mean, this is a relatively easy one to switch out. No, it's not. We would have to do... No, I think we had the right solution there with this. Oh god, I can't even remember now what I had. That, wasn't it? Because we could have that looped around multiple times, but with that there... we'd have to go around like so. Okay, yeah, we could do that. And then can we match that with this anyhow? We could have... yeah, that's an odd shape. That I don't think we could match that with that. So when we were standing up there, we were standing on the blue. That flashed oddly, as did this one. So if we can somehow change this... let's see. Slow and laborious again. Okay, so that's the greenhouse botanist house one, isn't it? So I'm pretty sure that was done with shipping containers. I don't recognise that building. I'm guessing the one that looks like the Capitol building or the White House or whatever it is. Was that... no, we'd seen the kind of the model of the bonsai house. Okay. Can I see what I'm doing? Right. Oh, they were all for the greenhouse, okay. Can't see what I'm doing. There you go. No, it really doesn't like that. So we shifted the 3 block along. Like I said, the fact that it's 5x5 and those squares are 4x4, I'm not quite sure what exactly. Just keep doing this until we get something to stop flashing red. Yeah, because whatever solution we've come up with seems to be the wrong solution. Kind of just brute forcing this now to see if I can actually discern what exactly. We've not got a lot of choices. It's... Yeah. It's not like we can create the same shapes that the Tetris blocks are. Or are we supposed to? There's a 3 and there's a 3. So we could have a 3 block and the right angle. So we could do something like that. No. I mean, they are facing the wrong direction, I know. But then again, we can't go 3 across because we crash into something then. I'm presuming we're supposed to be doing it from here. Can we... We've got the trash room, which we could climb back up to, I suppose. But I don't think that's going to give us anything... Make it any easier to see. Pick out any solutions. Well, I can barely see it from this angle. I'm not sure whether doing it from the top is going to be easier. Certainly with the light paths in the way. Doing it from the ground floor, I think you have to be a certain distance away to be actually able to click the circle, don't you? This seems to be like the minimum distance. We're not going to be able to do it from the ground floor, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think it's walking the path. I do feel like we're close to the end. It's just trying to wrap my head around what this puzzle is trying to say to us. But that's been pretty much the experience throughout, hasn't it? What is Mr. Blow trying to tell us here? All right, I can do it from this angle. Okay. So what shapes have we got? We've got 2 right angles, horizontal 3, and we've got an L shape. I mean, if I was to try and do the L shape, that still flashes. So it's I don't think it's anything to do with that, but it normally involves... If it flashes, it means we've done something wrong. Am I supposed to encompass them? No, we've done that shape before, haven't we? Any other ways to solve this? Well, we can move the horizontal back and forth. I'm pretty sure the square has to go. Because the square is either those 4 blocks and that's in its place, so it'll delete it, or it's those 4 blocks, and again, it's there, so it'll delete it. So yeah, I think we have to have the horizontal 3. This one, on the other hand, yeah, the L shape is either there or there. Well, I suppose it could be here. We could loop. How would we do that? We could come this way. Anything different if we pass by this shape? It's very hard to tell what we're doing. Okay, we've got our L shape there. That, okay, actually took into account. Right. Okay. We've got somewhere. So somehow we're going to have to use the 4 block. Isn't there a rule where we can use a shape as long as it's the negative space? So if we did something like... this is a problem because it's right next to it. This is... that damn propeller. Okay, right. So... 4 with that. Those fit. Right, okay. So we've got to kind of somehow match those up. So we want... how are we going to do this? We need that shape. So we're going to need... how are we doing that? We need a mirror image of that here. How the hell can we mirror that with these? We can either make a 2x6... no, 2x4. So this is a 2x4 with a chunk missed out. Or we can do 2x4, but the chunk is missing in the wrong place. Yeah, because that needs to be on the outside for it to work. Well, I've got one side figured. It's just the shapes for these. I mean... 3 by 1.5. I can't rotate that 1x3, can I? It's 1x3 by one of those gives us 3x2 with a chunk missed out. I don't think I can stick those two together from that side. Yeah, because of the mirror thing. The shapes don't match. I can't glue these blocks together and have something that matches up. Because, I mean, these three are fixed positions, whereas this one does rotate. We know we have to exit there. We can rotate round. That's not going to fit. We can create that shape. No, not quite. Alright, that's created, but I can't create the similar shape on this side. So, I mean, we can either make, like I said, couldn't even do a 4x2, no, because they're... No, we could. We could have... that included there, and then that would go over the top somehow. Nope, didn't want to finish. Yeah, we got that side done, but it doesn't mirror this side, and that's the whole thing. We're supposed to get it mirrored, and I can't conceivably mirror those shapes. That should make Matt do the same. No! Even though that's because that's in that corner. it would be down here. So we have to keep it on that side. It looks like, unless I calculated wrong. That's... No. It's because it's outside the realms of the boundary as well. Okay. So if we go back to what we had, which was... what? We did... Can't remember what we did now. Wasn't that, was it? No. It was that. Okay. So they're both on that side. So conceivably we want to do something similar here, where they're both on the right side of the overlay. So the only problem is with the propeller in the wrong place. Yeah, it still makes sense to me. So I was doing something similar. We'd have... That's within the bounds, but that isn't. Yep. I honestly don't know how we can mirror this shape on this side. Put that in place, but we can't have anything of this one in place over here. I don't think. Because we have to have the yellow within the bounds of the box. We've got to have the it on this side for it to count. Yep, okay, well, even if it is only 2 more rooms, I've got to call it there, because I'm just proceeding to bang my head against the wall here. We figured out that much of the puzzle. Because, I mean, it's no longer flashing. Yeah, come on, I really can't do it from this angle. Hey, Beans Without Borders, you're joining us just as I'm giving up for the day. So it's just these two. I don't know how I mirrored this on that side. But we made it under the mountain. We did light bridges. We figured some shit out. We've just got to get through this door. Go and say hello to that little guy down there. Who's... looks like he's staring at an iPad. And then somebody said there's, what, 2 more rooms? So is it this room and something else? We're close to the end, but close but no cigar. Because I clearly haven't got the brain power after staring at the screen for 6.5 hours to get this finished. It's something about trying to mirror shapes. But I can't make those shapes, whatever combination we have, mirror what we've got on this side. Rested on a full stomach. Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow, Amy. Amy, is it? I appreciate the support. I feel like we're going to have plenty of that next week. But presumably, we will get this done next week then, won't we? Witness Wednesday will cap off just before Christmas, in fact, as well. But we will leave it there. Thank you so much for everyone that joined us. Yeah, let's quit out, head on.